Yay! Okay, I think I got everything on.
All right. Welcome. Hi, Mugden. Good morning. Oh, do we have shared chat started yet? No, I don't think we do.
Oh, let me do that.
Mhm.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yep.
There we go.
Now I can see who's in your chat and say hi to them too.
Hey.
Hi, Paris chat.
Hello, everyone. Now, I changed my stream setup, so I used to have like Restream bot that would connect my YouTube and my Twitch chats, but now I don't. So I just pinned a message that chats in Twitch.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. I love my rooster. Sorry, distractions. But he's crowing outside my window. Oh, I just realized now that we've started, I left my water next to the sink.
Oh yeah, you should go grab that.
I'm gonna go grab my water. You guys have fun. Hi, Jay. Well, thanks for the first. Hydration is key, guys. Don't forget to drink water. If you don't have water, go get water. Or something. If you don't want water, get something.
Get your fluids.
So while the game master's gone, shall we add everything into our inventories that we can't think of?
All the money.
All the money. We suddenly find like 50,000 gold pieces and a super magic sword that bursts into flames if it sees evil, or
something that lets us explore caves really easy.
Yes. Are there magic goggles that let you have dark vision? Because that would be super handy.
I bet there's gotta be something like that.
I have the impression I've looked for it before and haven't been able to find it, but there's gotta be something.
I feel like someone would have had it.
Magic items there. This is why I can't find magic items, because I'm looking at the section that is not magic items.
I have hydration.
You have hydration.
We didn't do anything.
The next time that she's gone.
You are normal.
I am normal. Normal. What is normal? All right. What was that? What about you? Oh yeah, music. That's what I was like. Oh shoot, I don't have music playing yet in the background for stream.
Oh wow, these are nice but so expensive. I found what we were talking about. 20,000 gold pieces.
I mean, we might get there.
We might get there. And it gives you 120 feet of dark vision, as well as a bonus on your perception and survival checks made while underground.
Wow.
You might not be going underground that much by that point.
What are those goggles called?
Dark sight goggles.
Pretty straightforward. Yep. Mm-hmm.
We just happened to find those somewhere. They're ours now. We say so.
Right. You guys still want to do a little bit of shopping before we jump into things too much, or?
I mean, there's probably something valuable I could do with this 80 gold, but I think for now I'm just gonna hang on to it and save up for something better, more expensive. I don't know what yet.
All I did was buy ammo, and I was like, I might need to pocket this money for later.
I don't know.
I still have plenty though.
7. You should
inventory.
have it in your Oh, you didn't add your gold when we did the gold before, guys. How much gold did y'all get last session?
I already mapped it out.
Well,
I see that the party has 1996 GP. I don't know if how was this GP value calculated.
I think that just adds
Um,
all of
That's
that.
just
Well,
the items you didn't sell that is in the party things so everyone can see it.
So, before I bought my potion, I had 138 gold pieces.
Okay.
And I did not have anywhere near that
Mhm.
before you gave us money from selling stuff. That's what I can tell you.
Someone check the VOD.
Never mind,
Yeah,
I
we
can
could-
buy later. It's okay.
Alright,
But
I'll
okay.
figure it out for you, Seven, before our next.
I'm sure it was
session.
more than
How
100
much
gold
is
pieces.
It was. It was
how
100
much is
something.
how
I
much
would
is
probably
the
guess.
alchemical fire?
Alchemical fire? I want to say it's
Yeah.
25.
It's not expensive.
Chemical fire.
Equipment.
Alchemist's fire it's called in this one. Oh, it's 20. It's
25 did seem high.
20 gold pieces for one flask of alchemist's fire.
I'm trying to find alchemical goods and I'm not finding them.
Also, Seven, I feel like you're a little quiet.
Yes.
I'm kind of far away from my Hey, let me just open this and then I fix the mic because otherwise my do like noises.
I can't turn you up any higher because you're at 200%.
So at the end of last session, I had 212 gold and 10 silver. And that was before I bought. Hold on. Wait, no. That's the party one. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh no, the Fugies were covering my inventory. Hold on.
But you would have typed it into your currency at the top, right? Maybe.
Is there a way that I can see like what's in the store, or like I don't know what is like a common item to find here?
So this is a hub for finding a lot of items. So anything under level 5 magic level that's fairly commonplace would be found here, if that makes any sense.
Second edition really improved shopping because you could just put a level cap and a rarity cap and be like, you can find anything that's like common up to level 6.
So the problem is we're talking like thousands of items, 7, so giving you a comprehensive list.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was searching for. I was more like, where in Foundry can I see the items available?
I like to just go to a character's inventory and click the add, the browse items one. Like if you click on the weapons on the right, there's a browse items folder looking thing with a plus sign. I like to use that to browse items.
I'm suddenly realizing that I want to buy a liquid ice.
You can set a maximum price on things.
I'm not finding liquid ice.
So I suppose the alchemist stuff, it is on consumables, right?
Yes.
Quick question, Pear.
Might be weapon.
Are you planning to do crafting?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Which kind?
Alchemist fires on your weapons. Interestingly enough.
Maybe that's why I can't find liquid ice. There it is. I want to buy some liquid ice because I just suddenly realized, what if we run into more of that mold?
We did talk about that.
But the mold, it was a different mold that was going to turn that guy into a veggie thing. Then, so maybe we don't need the liquid ice?
I don't remember which. Oh, alchemy. Craft alchemy is what I'm going towards. What craft do you need?
I was thinking if I should go try to craft some scrolls, because maybe I should be doing scrolls of cure light wounds, or any light wounds, just like as an example, but like having more scrolls so I have more lots of magic.
So A little tidbit about crafting potions and scrolls. It uses your spell slot of the day to craft the spell or the item. So you would want to do it on days when you're not using your spells otherwise, typically.
Yep.
But yeah. There.
I still have to figure like my skills because I don't think I have got anything craft related yet. But there is an idea that I'm thinking about it to fix the lack of skills, spell slots. And for what I can remember, Bear can't craft a Cure Light Wounds if she doesn't have Cure Light Wounds, right? She doesn't learn. Yeah.
These are the feats that are required to do scrolls or potions. It does require a feat, by the way.
Yep. I still looking into that, like seeing how can I do it if it is doable to do it.
I was all worried it was going to be like multiple days, and I'm reading Scribe Scroll, and it's like 2 hours.
2 hours if it's under a certain price.
It's like, oh, that's not bad. You're not going to spend like a whole week trying to.
Yeah, I'm happy to go over.
Because I also
I found how much money.
No,
I had,
I was just asking, just like if Bear was going to do any crafting, just to think about that on later, not right now. It's too much to think about it right now.
Yeah, I'll be doing crafting alchemy later.
To do. Yeah. So you're gonna do alchemy, right?
Yeah. Something we found out was Snail has to add it to the skills list.
Yes.
Because I don't have many feats that I will take like longer down the line, so I might.
Pear gets access to crafting. What's the word? Feats just by being a wizard. Like wizards, like select a crafting feat or something, if I recall.
Really? I don't remember that.
That could be crazy.
It might be the spell slinger thing.
Hi Bean.
Oh, wizards start with Scribe Scroll,
but not Pear.
I'm a weird wizard.
Wizards started with gun crafting instead of, or gunsmithing, it's called, in place of Scribe Scroll,
which makes sense.
Yeah.
I did find out how much silver I had. I had done the math in a sheet.
It's not just okay. At 5th, 10th, 15th, and 20th level, a wizard can select a bonus feat of either a meta magic feat, item creation feat, or spell mastery feat. So, you'll get bonus feats every 5 levels, and those can potentially go towards crafting or towards meta magic and stuff. So
good. Write that down somewhere. I'm gonna write it down to look it up. Okay. Also, I had
mastery is just the ability to cast your spells or prepare your spells without your spell book, which is
So for the gold I had 1380. I mean silver. 1380 silver.
Okay.
That's how much I had before I went shopping.
And I think you were at 0 before then.
I was at 0 to start.
So with that, if I go to 7, I feel like 7 had been at 0 too, and the 7's now at 14, so I don't know. I feel like 7 started to enter it in, but entered 1-4 instead of 140 something. Okay, what was the number again, Pear?
1380 silver.
1380.
I wonder if I entered mine wrong because I didn't have that much gold.
No, silver.
Oh, silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because my purchases are in silver. Yeah. So I was like, I need
138 gold.
Yeah.
Maybe 7 did have 14 gold left, and then should add an extra 138.
Might
We'll
be
just say
because
that,
I
and if it's
remember I
off, then
tried
it's off
to.
slightly.
I remember I tried to buy stuff, but I couldn't buy because I didn't have weight enough. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna buy this.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. All right, here, 7. I'm going to add your 138 to your weightless gold. By the way, you can store your gold as weightless currency.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to keep track of how heavy your gold is. Also, when you're adding to your currency or subtracting, if you select it and you type plus 14, it'll add 14 to your total and not change it to 14.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So plus and minuses work. It's great.
And I see the price of a night, and I'm trying to see the price of Tanglefoot bag.
Tanglefoot bag. I like D20 PFSRD for this. Tanglefoot bag is... So if you open it, it has it on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
It says price 20.
Oh, ooh, that's interesting.
That's interesting because when I looked it up on D20, it told me it's 50, which is oddly high for a Tanglefoot bag. I don't feel like a Tanglefoot bag should cost that much. They don't.
Yeah, I remember that I saw like something more expensive in the D20 too.
Yeah, D20 has it at 50.
Man, D20 inflation.
And again, that's weird because its saves are pretty low.
There's a reason I never bought one. I'll let you go with whichever site is cheaper, whether it's in-game or out-of-game, whichever one's cheaper is allowed. Unless it's clearly and obviously inputted wrong. It should be higher.
Yeah, we get price matching.
All right. We've been sitting here shopping for 30 minutes.
Tanglefoot bag is 20 in Foundry. That's weird.
Yeah.
Were we heading to Tonics before or after we go to Whisper's home?
Good question. That's probably where you're going to get your liquid ice. Well, there's probably liquid ice here in the market square, but if you want...
I was considering getting liquid ice, but I've changed my mind because I don't think... I was really worried about the mold that comes with that veggie thing, but that was a different one from the one that could only be defeated by cold magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quick question. Are we good with the general stuff like torches and such?
Let's see. I took a whole bunch off of one of the guys we brought the body back from.
Yeah, you have at least enough for one more day of exploration, so you can always go shopping again tomorrow for torches.
Oh, I've only got 2 torches on my person.
Oh.
I remember 7 had 1.
Wait, did we take him off of that thief? I mean, off of the body?
Yeah.
I remember we took...
Yeah, we stole some from one of the dead bodies. We're like, we need more torches. And the family's not going to be like, we need his torches.
Yep. That's the only thing you stole from him.
Well, we only walked in there with 3, so...
Yep. You only used 2 yesterday.
Yeah.
Or today, or it's not yesterday.
Today.
My brain is already moving on to when are we going back down in the cave? Yeah.
That's the exciting bit. Let's see, how much
I still have one pure potion of cure light wounds. So everybody has at least one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Whisper, did you buy one more?
Yes, I bought one more cure light wound, so I have 2.
Oh, nice.
So the question is, were you wanting to buy that at the market or go to Tempting Tonics so that you can investigate there?
If Tempting Tonics has it, then I'll buy it there.
I mean, they have potions and tonics and all that kind of stuff.
1, 2,
all
3,
your
4,
alchemical and
5, 6,
potion
7, 8,
needs.
9, 10. I spent a silver and just bought 10 more torches, just so that I never have to worry about us running out of torches.
What do we use to buy stuff in the Tempting Tonics? It is gold or the discs?
They'll accept either. Gold
How much is the conversion?
1 silver disc is worth 10 gold, I believe.
Half
that's a
the
lot.
silver disc at the same value as the platinum.
Yeah.
So,
That's a lot.
you know, you want to buy something that costs 5 gold, they're going to have to give you 5 gold change.
Mm-hmm.
They did give us like 100 to play in the games. How does that work? How does the...
So basically, when you arrive, you'll turn it into like betting chips or whatever kind of a thing.
Okay.
And then you're expected to actually use it and not just cash it out immediately.
Session notes.
Yeah, I didn't
And then you
think
may or
about
may
cash
not
it
make a
out. I
profit.
was thinking more like play, and if I want something, I would use that on buying the stuff.
100 gold pieces of free gambling credit. But
Yeah.
only for the next week. That's what my thing has.
Yep.
What happens if I bet and I win?
Then
Yeah,
wow,
I
you
know
made a
badly, but-
profit.
Okay, but like if I use like 50 of them
Then
and
you
win,
used 50.
do I still have a profit? Do I still
Yeah.
have the profit, or okay?
You have the 50 profit, but
You
you
just-
still have 50 credit that you haven't used.
Okay.
Now, this is where it's hard to know exactly how that works because the book doesn't tell me how to run credit in a gambling hall.
We're not gamblers.
like
We don't know how that
that's
works.
The way I was thinking was like the same way Pierre described it, where we have the credits and we have how much we can cash out. So like
Yeah.
once you get there, it turns into credits. But if I use the credits to make some like profit, then the profit is cashable.
Yeah,
That
that's
makes
normal.
sense.
Oh, this is weird. Jane, I just discovered this belt pouch that I took from somebody is really, really weird. It has 42 gold just sitting inside it.
Yep.
I'm going to delete that.
You guys didn't loot the gold, or did you loot the gold?
I don't know. Did we loot the gold out of the belt pouch?
I don't think you did.
Probably not. It's probably in the belt pouch.
Do we just get 42 more gold or however much gold?
Yeah.
was
Join
in
the party?
belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, just party gold. I guess you can
okay.
add that to the party.
42 divided by 3, 14 more gold apiece.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, check your bags for gold, by the way. There's gold sometimes that you guys loot that way too.
Let me try the
Okay.
plus
I left the
14 thing.
looting for everybody because I
Wait,
cannot carry.
you said I just do plus 14 and it'll do the thing?
Yep.
Okay, in case I mess up, I started with 110.
Okay. So it should turn to 124.
Okay, wow, it does a thing.
Woohoo!
Okay, so how
It
did you
maths
add
for
it?
me.
How to what?
I see 14 above it on
Yeah, you
currency, and I see
started with
on weightless
14, and then I
currency.
added the 138 to your wait list, not to your current currency.
Yeah, we're only
So you-
dealing with the waitlist line.
Yeah, so you should
But
add
how can I
14
add
twice.
the-
And then... So if you click on the wait list so it's selected, and then you type plus 14, it should go up. I don't know if it goes up on my screen if I have the character sheet open or not.
I can like rewrite it, but I don't see like the plus sign.
Oh, you have to type
type it.
plus.
Type plus 14.
Okay.
Hit enter, and boom.
And it'll be scary because it feels like you're overriding what was in there.
It
but you're just
does feel
adding
like
to
you're
it.
overwriting it.
Yeah,
That's why I had
okay,
to say the
okay.
number out loud because I was like, I'm gonna forget it by the time I hit enter.
You can move your 14 from your normal currency to your waitlist 27 because that was money you had left over from beginning shopping.
So I do. How do I move it? Because I don't want to
Plus
mess up.
14.
Just do a minus 14 up top, or just get rid of it up top, and then do the plus
In-
14 and waitlist again.
In
Oh,
5
okay.
levels, 14 gold is going to be insignificant.
My
It is.
pennies that they
Okay, I might
apparently don't
wait
make anymore.
To get the alchemy, but I want to buy the arrows that I'm missing. So I want to buy like 6 arrows. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think you typically buy arrows in sets of 20,
Okay.
I think.
I hadn't paid the 20, honestly. How much is the arrow 20 stuff? Let me see. I'll speak it by myself, don't worry. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. This one.
You sure you don't want to retrieve your arrows?
TP?
No, it's like 1 gold or copper. It's 1
1
copper.
gold. I thought my ammo was expensive.
No,
So
it's 1
if
gold piece for 20
I-
arrows.
Yeah, it's 1 gold piece for 20 arrows.
So if I add arrow here, misclick, it will automatically buy the arrow, or how?
No. You have to supply
Like,
your money.
I think you would have to combine them yourselves. Would you like me to add 20 arrows and you can spend your money? My
Yeah,
skill?
I can add the arrows, but then I will manually change the GP. How?
Yeah, if you do -1 on your GP, or you type 165, I'm adding your arrows because I am speed. The whole.
I was all like, what if a tingle shot arrow is super cool? And I'm looking at it and it's like, is less effective than an actual tanglefoot bag. It's only a DC 10 reflex save. It's like, that's useless. Level 1.
I still can carry those 34 arrows, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that.
And I upped your arrows to 34 for you.
Did you change my GP already, or
No,
should I change?
Would you like me to?
No, it's okay. Last 1 go.
This appears to be a maintenance stream so far, chat.
Yeah, we're showing everyone Foundry. Yellow.
It's
Yellow.
360 gold pieces for 1 bleeding arrow.
Ooh.
That's a fancy arrow. If a single one costs 360 gold pieces.
But there's the other ones, but they are the weight's too much. I don't know. It's weird because it says weight 3, but when I hover the mouse, it says like 0.15 lbs.
Well, there's the
on the
total
normal
weight.
arrow
thing because it's
Yay.
the stack weighs something, but then yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go just.
Yeah,
get the
it's shared
arrows back.
chat, Jace. Oh no, I broke my pen.
Okay.
Well,
But
welcome to my life.
you do
where
need more channel points.
I break pens and stuff.
Oh, I just finished a pen yesterday at work. It's been a minute since I've done that. I actually use up a pen before losing it. Very rare.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna go shopping
the
at Tempting Tonics?
I wanna see what they got there.
I'm gonna wait for when we get there. But we were doing like rumor searching or something. Did we do this on the last?
Yeah,
one?
you got some
We did,
rumors
right?
while you
Yeah.
were shopping.
I
They should
think I
be.
wanted to-
Yeah, it shows them in the chat history. You collected 2 rumors successfully. Oh, Dala got 1 and 7 got 1. So there was my cousin says his friend saw a monster snake in Crowfeather Lake, which is this lake here. A big beast enough to swallow a wagon. And then another rumor was Jarrett the junk master found something a few weeks ago that lit up his shack like a second torch. He's been real quiet lately. Wonder what he's hiding in that junkyard.
Did we want to
can I
have a
use-
session notes for rumors?
I have it, but I have on my PC. Sorry. I still gotta
Let's create.
do that. Can't use diplomacy.
Jay,
to
can you get
ask
me some
around.
noms too? I want
Me
some
too.
noms.
Did you want to do diplomacy again?
Yeah, because my original intention was to ask around about the purple hair woman. That's why I was asking for places where people would hire groups and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
can
around
roll
here, it seems like they
diplomacy
don't.
to try and gather some information about purple-haired lady.
I made a journal thing for rumors, and I put in my rumor. Oh wait, no. Apparently, I put my rumor in twice. Whoops. And I'm putting in the ones that I see in chat.
Okay, those two, and then I'll add mine once. I might need that shared.
Which rumors? Yeah, I was literally working on that now.
Thank you.
Save change.
Oh right.
No,
When
I'm
I
a
create
find.
something, it's not shared to everybody else.
Yeah.
Never mind. I might wait to do that on Coppercoin because I remember you said the Coppercoin is a popular place where people talk about rumors and such. So I might wait to go to Coppercoin to ask around.
Yeah. Well, we can say you asked some, and that's how you got the rumors you did get. And you didn't get anything about the purple-haired lady, but they were happy to tell you about Geralt and his torch and his junkyard.
I'm
Where
good to go to
is
tonics whenever.
All right, tonic. Why? There we go. All right. To the tempting tonics down here.
Ooh, the tempting tonics.
Oh, it's this building right here.
Okay, I've updated my rumor into the thing.
All right.
Yay!
We spend a while shopping at the market square and hand over the tempting tonics.
All right.
Yep.
So she has actually
Yes, this
specific.
pop out's really nice.
I'm gonna use the loot chest
Isn't
just
it?
to like show what she has available for sale.
I see nothing.
Yes.
I'm in weapons. I'm like, why is there only one of this thing? Okay.
Poison. Lots of poison.
I'm not gonna bother adding all the poisons. You guys get the point. She sells poisons. If there's one that you guys want that's not there, you know.
If only we had 3,000
Why?
gold pieces for wyvern poison.
And she has more than one in stock of some of this stuff too. It's just I'm basically doing a.
Can I apply
Antitoxin.
poisons on my arrows?
Yes, but unless you've got a special class ability, you risk poisoning yourself. You risk exposing yourself to the poison when you apply it to your arrows.
I thought it was the case.
Yep.
It'd be good to get some antidotes.
Let's see. If you drink a vial of antitoxin, you gain a +5 alchemical bonus on fortitude saving throws against poison for 1 hour.
1 hour is a lot. Give us plenty of time to.
Yeah, and the way
That's
poison
wrong.
works in Pathfinder 1st Edition is that you roll a save when you're exposed to the poison, and then it will have a certain period of time. Many of them are fast-acting poisons, so like every round of combat, you're rolling a new save against the poison.
Mm-hmm.
But some of them are slower. It's like, okay, the next day, you roll a save against the poison. But you
I'm
just
adding
keep
some
rolling
stuff in here.
saves,
You're like,
and every
what
time you
is
fail a
this?
save, you take damage, basically.
Like disease in. I don't know if it has disease on Pathfinder, but it happens on others.
This hemochem is interesting. I've never heard of hemochem.
It might be a technological item.
Huh. Stops bleeding and promotes healing. A single dose
Oh,
of
I like
hemochem
that.
grants fast healing for 1 minute. So the way fast healing works is, if I remember right, you heal the number that's attached to it every round. So if you've got fast healing 1,
You
every
heal
6
one-
seconds you would heal 1 hit point.
Yep.
Over the
Man,
course
these are
of a minute,
expensive
you
right
would
now.
heal
Yeah.
10 hit points.
I'm poor still. I don't know,
Yeah, I'm not
but a
saying you
poison
want
thing.
to buy her supply of hemochem, but she technically has it.
Yeah, it's like, spend 250 gold pieces to be able to heal 10?
Right?
Nice to get
Like-
a cardio amp one day.
Yeah.
Good to have.
She only sells 2 of those. She has it, like, they take a lot of work to make. Oh, I missed an item. I need to go back and get the last item.
How do you see
So it
like the
appears,
items
looking
that
at
she's selling?
this stock, because I actually
You
looked at
click on the
her
loot.
stuff. Yeah, the loot box is
Uh,
just her shop, because that's that's how I'll do it today.
Okay, I see
on
the,
the-
loot
yeah.
box. Okay.
Might
Yeah,
not be
she
a
also
bad
has
idea.
med lance. I missed those. There you go.
This cure-all is cool, but also that's expensive. Oh, so there's a feat called Craft Pharmaceutical. Prerequisite technologist.
Yep. She has that feat. Mm-hmm.
Is someone in our group a technologist? Has the
I am.
technologist feat?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
So eventually, you could possibly get Craft Pharmaceutical. I've never heard of this feat before. That's cool. But it requires you to put 9 ranks into the heal skill and 9 ranks into the knowledge nature skill. So you'd have to
Can I
be
still
level 9.
get
at least.
ranks if I don't have heal?
Yeah.
Okay.
The heal skill is mainly used for like, if you want to apply a band-aid to somebody, or you can use it to try and figure out how a body died. It's not very often used to actually heal damage. Magical healing is the best way to do that in first D. In second edition of Pathfinder, the heal skill is fabulous.
Yeah.
But not so in first edition.
Can you send me the feat that you said?
See,
Okay,
where
I
did
wanna-
I found
The
it
craft pharmaceuticals.
while looking at the hemocam. Let's see, how do I share this into a chat? Jane, how do I share it into a chat?
You click on the icon, like the little.
You could drag and drop it if it's in a list of stuff, potentially. Or an icon.
If I do that, oh hey, it worked.
Hey, Luke
Let's
just said
go.
craft pharmaceutical. The amount of times I've accidentally made Pear roll like something kind of Pear just being an example, because that's the last time I
It's
did it.
been pair several times though.
It has.
It's the other pair.
I select a random party member a lot of the time to see what you guys can see, and it seems like I just randomly select Pear. I don't know why. Ugh. Chat, somebody fix
Unranked
my back
heal is
pain.
a lot, but I'll think about it.
Oh,
Just another option to consider.
yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Found
be a
another
bit
one.
before
I don't
you
know if
use
this
the
is,
craft
I don't know
pharmaceuticals.
what pharmaceutical or technological items we might want access to, and it sounds like we can buy them in shops. But we were talking about crafting earlier, so these are apparently crafting feats unique to this campaign.
Yeah.
I gotta still like check it out. How good are the pharmaceutical compared to scrolls? Like,
Yeah. Scrolls might
But
be
it's
better
very
because
good.
these hemochems are pretty expensive.
Yeah, but you can also
Yeah.
craft things and sell them.
True.
But the thing is, I'm mainly
you copy
crafting
content.
because of my lack of spell slots. So even if I sell
Yeah.
them,
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes
You,
sense.
you craft one
Oh, I think-
hemochem and then you turn around and buy like 4
bro,
cure light wound potions or something. Yeah. All right.
You know, yeah.
Do we
That's
want
what she's
anything
got
from
in
here?
stock. Anything else you guys are doing here? You guys had a
guess, did we-
rumor in relation to this place.
Did we already buy the ice thing that you wanted, or did you not want that anymore?
I decided not to get it.
Okay.
I was
I would
fascinated to find out she has an actual list of things that she has available in her shop, so I had to be like, oh, well, look at that. She specializes in poisons and anti-poison.
What's the rumor we
Well,
heard
I'm not
about her?
the diplomat, so I will probably not broach the rumor with her.
Sorry, I couldn't hear the Discord was.
Oh no.
We're doing rumor
I
checks
don't know
on
what
her.
happened.
Yeah, so
On who?
Justine. Justine is the owner of Tempting Tonics.
Okay.
He's trying to leave town. I see it now.
Yeah. By the way, a little information about Tempting Tonics, by the way. It's both a home and a shop. So basically it's shop downstairs, house upstairs. So she lives here and then works out of here. It's an apothecary. Yep, words. And yeah, Justine is the owner and she does stuff here. So. Oh, she also has a variety of herbs and stuff available that I did not put in the thing.
How is she? Just like as our, so I have an idea, not necessarily like sense motive, but how's she acting like?
Like she's selling stuff to you and she's happy to have the business. She also seems tired, I will say that.
Okay. Let me see real quick. Let me open something. Can I use appraise to see like how much like I want to see, for example, like if a certain, let me see any, for instance, I want to know if Wyvern Poison usually costs 6 KGP and she's selling for 3K, or like if a Hemocam is usually like 1K and she's selling for 250 GP. Just to know like how much it is matching the rumor, because the rumor says she's hoping to sell all of her stock. So if she would do them, she maybe would be doing like selling for very low instead of the average price.
If you want to roll an appraise check, I guess that would work for just knowing that information.
I can roll that too, just cause. You know, as we're shopping
You
around.
want me to roll? How much is your praise?
9.
Do you want
good.
to do appraise and I assist you?
Okay. You have to do the assist
Watch
first, though,
7
right?
get the nat 20. Yeah, you have
I
to roll
know,
your
this
appraise
happened last
first.
time.
So you would roll
It
appraise
depends.
first.
I don't trust my luck.
Especially when you only have a +2.
Yeah.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see.
Did you want to do the assist 7?
Yep.
Okay. so
DC 10. If you get above 10, you'll give Para +2.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, good luck.
I have to do before her.
Yeah, so you can see if you succeed
Oh.
6 in assisting her. So whoever's assisting the other person always rolls first.
Oh,
You did
that's
not
good.
assist her. You have no clue the value of these items.
Okay.
I
I
tried.
just. No, I
Get
really
that
don't know.
one.
Oh no.
Well,
close.
we don't know. We don't know what she's selling stuff at. You might just need to talk to her.
You know the going price of healing potions, and they're not on discount. That's like all you know. And Seven knows
We
that.
were like,
Claire's starting
we
to
got
question
it.
your math.
We got too much into economy. We were like, yeah, but like in this other town, it is usually more expensive. But, you know, in this economy, this much is actually too much. It's kind of rough to know that.
Yeah.
Even though I have a negative, I'm gonna try my diplomacy here, just like I did at the market, and try to see, like, asking her like, how's the sales going with the the stock?
Hey.
15. Those are my negatives.
She's happy to do some general chatter with you. She's had to close the shop a bit recently with the torch being out, because with all the brain farted. With the torch going out and all the tainted water from people being a mess, she's ended up having to close shop and help with cleaning up town and making sure everyone has drinking water and that kind of thing. So her stock's a little low right now, but she made sure she at least had her healing supplies available.
That doesn't sound like someone getting ready to leave town.
No, she's not really talking like she's gonna leave town.
Guess maybe someone can ask her how she feels about staying in town.
Or you could just take it as she's not talking about leaving town, so she might not be.
Or maybe it's another false rumor. Let's see. Where did the rumors go? So we didn't find those footprints, monster prints, alien prints around the farm, right? And the lady at Tempting Tonics doesn't sound like she's planning to leave town. Could be she's just not talking about it. But she's not talking like that. But the gremlins does sound about right. Because we did meet gremlins.
Did clean out the gremlins.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception check to see like how it is the stock? If the potions are, for instance, she said that she would try to replenish the potions, so that means that the vial would be air quotes newer vials, right? Like, imagine if you're in market and you have like a expiry date, and you can, I know there's no expiry date here, but something that I could look into that are like, okay, this has been here for a long time, she's just like, this is the rest, this is what left of her stock. It's not because she's just replenishing the health potions, just because that's what's left. That's kind of what I want to.
Yeah, you could do a perception check for that. Do some investigation.
I suppose I could do a sense motive on what she was saying earlier.
No, you could. Because she could be fully aligned to pair.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to tell because I'm a -4 sense motive.
She seems to be truthful enough.
Oh, wait. Okay, perception.
Yep.
And that's why I don't trust my luck.
They appear to be potions.
Okay, wait. Oh gosh, you gotta help me. Mithoriel? Mithoriel. Okay. As I see Mithoriel trying to inspect these potions and just being like, this is a potion. I'm like, I also want to look at these potions.
Yeah. I'm like, hey,
these are just average.
Dala, would you know if this is new or not? Because like last time I took a health potion, It was like Cure Light Wounds. I spent
you,
the whole day in the bathroom. It was awful because it was like expired. So can you please like check this out? Because I cannot know that. Like it's been happened to me more times than I want to say. Can you check this out, please?
Yeah, you might want to just check to see if you're allergic to those types of potions, but sure.
That explains a lot.
I'm not so sure it was an actual healing potion, Seven.
Let's see. What do I see if I'm looking at these potions?
Me too. Oh,
Oh, who claimed what? Oh no. Projectile.
The potions are attacking somebody.
So as you're investigating, Pear, a potion or something falls off of a shelf towards you. Let's see, there's no reflex save. Alright,
You must succeed at a ranged attack, so.
mhm.
But since it's a potion, isn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I do have to succeed at the ranged. I'm gonna say I don't.
What kind of potion is there?
Which one
Oh,
of
it's
them
Max.
hitting?
it was a whole box.
Yeah, I'm like, actually, a potion would do bludgeoning damage. I'm trying to decide what fell off. Yeah.
Could it maybe do piercing damage?
Now, you want to get poked by a med lance?
Okay.
Oh no!
6 piercing damage from a needle. Uh-huh.
No.
Is there anything in the needle?
Does -6 work on hit points as well? It does. Math. Huh, thank goodness.
Nothing in the needle. But due to you getting hit in her shop, she will cast Cure Light Wounds on you.
Thank you.
What
does that do?
I'm just gonna
I just
do it
look into the thing
this
like
way.
Undala,
Yep.
like stuck or something. I
You just see this med lance sticking out of my arm.
yeah, I'm like
Huh.
Here, I gave
thought
you
I
a
was
Cure Light
allergic.
Wounds potion, Pear. Oh, that removes it from the thing here. Good to know. I just gave it to you to try and see if that would work. So just drink the potion and say it was the healing spell.
Okay.
She apologizes that this needle fell off the shelf on you.
I get the feeling that she's having a bit of a rough time right now.
And then, oh, there's an apply healing button. Maybe it's not a button.
Yeah, oh, you don't have your token. It's applying it to the party or something, probably.
Oh, whoops. Okay, that's fine. I would
healing
just
8 points as well. We can just each of us heal 8 points. I think I'm at full.
Yeah.
I think
Like-
you are.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I'm 2 hit points down actually.
Our med
It's been
lance is
fun.
reusable. Oh, it's disposable. Never mind. I opened it up. I'm like, Well,
It's been
I pluck out the med lance
with the
and-
chaos cast, figuring out why these things are happening to y'all. It's like, oh, something fell off a shelf.
Wait. Why does my potion in my inventory, wait. Why does it just say potion now? Wasn't that a?
You had one already.
Oh, can we fix my inventory?
I did something. Yes, Jay, yes. Totally innocent. Uh-huh.
Innocent. He is chaos cast from my redeems.
Oh, we got another chaos cast.
Another one.
All right. We start by seeing who it'll be. Ah, this is Hannah. Whisper.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm trying to fix my. How do I do this? Dang it.
Oh.
Magic missile.
I'm not sure how to explain this one.
See, I think I might want to close the store for today because
While Hannah's looking around shopping, she accidentally touches some poison or something and just takes two hit points of damage. We'll put it that way. Something zaps her. Oh.
Yikes.
Now, could I get an assist with putting the cure light back in my inventory?
Yes.
I can't find it. I don't think I'm searching for this right.
So potions, you have to search the spell compendium, drag the spell over, and etc. etc. But there you go.
Where do you find the spell compendium?
Ah, so you see the little books
Is
symbol that says
Does it
compendium
show up
pack?
as potion? Because I don't
Nope.
know what it is.
It's not ident. There you
Frost
go.
Oh, that's why I was so
One of
confused.
these.
Oh,
Not
buttons.
identified for you. There you go. Boom. It's identified now.
Thank you.
My apologies for that.
Okay. So you said that's under spell compendium?
Yeah, so if you go to the compendium, there's one that's called spells that you should be able to see. Compendium packs. You've got like all these these folders, and then at the very last thing is not in a folder, it just says spells. Oh, what did Jay give Hannah?
The missiles.
I thought that was maybe saying that like he gave something for Hannah because anyway.
Thank you for the missiles, Jay.
Oh, he didn't. Sorry. Reading. Healing for Hannah. Healing hands.
Thank you.
Healing
There
hands.
you go.
That's I cure light wounds right now.
Is that like 1d8 plus 1?
Yep, 1d8 plus 1. Do you want to roll it or do you want me to? Okay, you got it. Hey!
Ooh.
Nice. Thank you, Jay.
I'm healed back to full. Yay!
Yay!
This is an
Thank you,
interesting
Jay.
shop.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't intending it for it to be a place you could get hurt, but you guys seem to just be bringing in the chaos with you or something.
I look over
think
to
I'm going
Justine and I'm
to,
like, is this
Pay for
normal?
my potions. I decided to grab a potion of reduced person as well.
okay on the chaos.
And excuse myself.
Yeah. Sound redeems. Aren't they fun? Oh, the music just changed on my playlist, and I was like, what? Huh? It didn't play on stream? It played on stream for me.
Oh, is it because the audio settings is only going?
Well, my audio settings are set such that if I'm hearing it, they should hear it. I mean, it was on the quiet end, but I can't redeem it to test right now. It's on cooldown. Well, let's test a different sound alert. Did you hear that one, Jay? The music might just be louder than it.
He's juggling streams. That's why.
Okay. I'm like, I have it set so that I hear the alerts if they work in stream, and I heard the alert. That's how I knew it happened. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Plug
I
it,
don't-
Jay.
I don't think we really need to buy anything. I mean, we could probably ask for a discount on the Cure Light wounds if we wanted to at this point, but and hopefully it would be one that doesn't cause Mitoyo to get ill.
Hopefully.
Thanks for lurking.
Yeah, enjoy the lurk.
You're not interrupting at all. You're part of the game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother throwing in any discounts just for the chaos. She healed you. That was her making up for it. Where are you guys wanting to go next?
My character wanted to go speak to her
the-
grandma.
Did Dala do the perception?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Those are
'cause
15.
Oh, okay.
I missed that because of the chaos cast. Yeah, the potions appear to be good potions. No, they're healing potions.
Okay, as all the chaos ensues and calms down, I wanna first ask Pear. So, Dala, you've been around, right? In the other cities and so on,
Yeah, I've been traveling.
traveling a lot. So I've heard. So cheese seed. I don't know how to pronounce it on the. Is
Yeah.
the thing under the rumor? This thing.
Mhm.
I don't know how to pronounce. Sorry.
Oh,
I would
cheese
probably
chesed?
pronounce like Chesed. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So Chesed is the place, right?
Yeah.
So have you been in Chesed? I heard like it's really good.
Hold on, I need a map.
Right. I'm pretty certain that Pear did not.
I think
but
Chesed's north, based on the rumor.
Yeah.
I'm coming up from the south. I need
Let's
a map
see.
of.
Have you heard anything about it? Like
Oh, it's in Numeria. Okay.
Let me do.
when you were traveling, like if people said anything.
Let me do a beat.
There is
Oh, I don't have geography unlocked.
Would
Would
I would
local
say
tell me anything?
that I think we were deciding Pear hasn't traveled in Numeria much. Pear's traveled through the River Kingdoms and
Mhm.
arrived in Numeria.
Yeah, I'm coming from wherever south is. So whatever's south on the map.
I was just
Yeah.
asking if he heard anything about it. So as I talk to Pear and Dala, I slowly go over Justine. I say, like Torch's been kind of rough these last years. I've been thinking maybe if I should move out, go to like calmer place, maybe like a different place, just to like get anywhere, So where would you go if you wouldn't be like here in Torch? And can I do a diplomacy check?
I don't know if you need to since it's with Pear, because you're saying this to
No,
Pear.
I said this. I was talking to Pear, and then I slowly
you're
switched
to Justine.
Yeah,
Justine.
because I didn't want to just get into Justine like, hey, what do you like to know? What? I'm not inquiring you, investigating you.
Justine's not really sure because this has been her home for a long while, and if she were to leave, she'd be leaving her father's grave, and she doesn't want to do that. And, yeah. But yeah.
Okay.
If she were to leave, though, it'd probably be to learn more about her mother.
Oh, your mother from the north.
Where is Kellid? Kellid.
Kelid? That's pretty far away, isn't it?
Oh, that's not a K. Yeah, so Kellid is reference to barbarians scattered throughout Numeria. So her mother was a barbarian.
Ah.
Wait, I'm doing notes.
I'm not sure she told you guys that her mother was a barbarian. She probably just was like, I'd probably travel through Numeria to learn more about my mother.
Okay, but she said it was from Caled or
Well, she would have just said Numeria. So Kellid is a reference to the residents
The ethnicity.
ethnicity, yeah, of barbarians. But she wouldn't have said Kellid, probably. She would have just said something to
Caled
the
is
effect of
ethnicity, right?
traveling Numeria to learn more about her mother.
So I asked her like, is she from the north, like from Chesed or something?
She doesn't know where her mother was from, just that she was from one of the tribes.
Oh, do you want anything more? Like I can look into it. Like we've been around town these days. We've been searching. I love to investigate. With no worry, no, I won't require any payment. You know.
She's not really comfortable sharing more about what she knows about her mother with you, because you're a customer, not a friend. At this
Can I
point.
do a diplomacy check or?
Yeah, sure, you could do a diplomacy check to get her to give you this quest, basically.
Okay, let me see if I have anything that I can use on it. This is Lord. This is Lord. Okay.
I like that we're an hour into session, and we haven't even started into what I thought we were going to start the session with.
Nope.
Out of curiosity, where did you think we were gonna start?
Grandma's or the Silver Disc Hall.
Ooh, that was bad diplomacy.
It's not that bad. But I'm still going to say it's not enough to get her to be comfortable with sharing. Yeah, she's not ready to share her whole family history with you. Yeah.
Reasonable.
Do you know anybody from Jessid that might come here? I kind of want to know more about before going in because, like, it is a long travel.
Yeah, let's see. Let me see. Chesed. Might help if I could spell. Do. She says that Connor lived in Chesed for a short time.
Okay. Let me write that down. Well lived in Jessid. Really? Like, I thought that he was been here forever. How long
doesn't
has
really-
been in Jessid?
He doesn't really talk about his time in Chesed much, but she has heard him talk about having been there for a time.
But by the way she's describing, do I know like how long? It's probably like a year before she was even born, or how?
Man, you're making me read. Lived there, blah 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 blah. Then he left, blah blah blah. Justine is older than Val, so yeah, Justine's been here longer than Connor has.
So here before Connor arrived from Chester.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, how much years old she is? Because I didn't ask that. I just realized that.
Let's say 48. Yep. But you guys better take note of that, because I just, yeah.
Not in the book.
Not in the book.
Further down, I'm not finding my note about Connor, so I will leave that later. I'll do that later. I'm gonna do my general stuff. She doesn't want to say anything about her mother anymore, so. Quick question: can I, on the following days, like during the week, come back here sometimes and do like diplomacies to get closer to her to know more about it? Like not getting information, but like
Yeah, to build friendship, you can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
So now I actually gonna buy something just so that
She does have a few other potions and elixirs. It just to specify what she has. If she doesn't have something, you could make an order request for something too.
She doesn't have the alchemical stuff, right?
Correct. She normally does, but her alchemical stock is low in supply because she focused on remaking her med stuff after she got back to working post clearing the lake.
Oh yeah, also let me write that down. I forgot to write that down. She was cleaning the lake.
Yep.
Like she said she was cleaning the lake.
Because everyone was throwing their waste in the lake when they couldn't throw it in the torch.
Did you see anything snake-like around the lake while you were cleaning it?
There are lots of river snakes and water snakes that live in the area.
Was there anything?
This isn't Crowfeather Lake, is it? The one, because there's a rumor about Crowfeather Lake.
Yeah, this is Crowfeather Lake. This is the main lake in town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's when she was cleaning. Wow.
Because it's your source of drinking water in town, and everybody was throwing their garbage and their waste into it when they couldn't throw their garbage and waste into torch. And then the leaders of the town were like, "Don't do that!" And then they had to clean it.
And where did they put the waste after that?
Well, people have just started throwing it in the streets since they're not allowed to throw it in the lake now. This town is filthy right now.
Yeah.
There's a reason why you guys are trying to fix the torch.
So
just you can go. I was just going to.
I was just asking if we're done at tempting tonics or if there was something else.
I was gonna ask that too.
He's popping still.
I was going to sum it up so I was sure that I've wrote down everything. So Justine said her mother was a barbarian. They Connor lived in Chesed. She's 48 years old. She was cleaning the lake. That's why she couldn't have the alchemical stuff. Because everyone was throwing stuff in the lake, not in torch. And she doesn't know anything about a monster snake on the lake, right?
Yeah, just normal snakes.
Hi, Binary.
Hi, Binary. Also, I think you said 40 years old, but I said 48.
Oh yeah, I wrote it down 48. I'm terrible with spelling. Sorry.
Just making sure that we had the same number. I wrote the number 48 down with no
fact for resolving why the torch has gone out is to know that she is exactly 48 years old.
Yep.
And she was here before Connor came to town.
Yes.
Since
I don't
how
have
much
an
do you
exact
get
timeline of
the
when Connor came, but Connor arrived with Val, and Val is like 19-ish, I think. So
In how much time do you think you can make some alchemist fire?
I can have some ready for you tomorrow if you're after some.
Okay.
Like tomorrow
can
morning?
you-
Yeah.
So it was 20. I have. Okay. Can you make me like 2 alchemical fires and one the table the bag, the thing that I
Tanglefoot bag.
Tanglefoot bag, yeah.
She'll work on those tonight so that they're ready for you in the morning.
Okay,
Cool.
thank you so much, Justine.
Special orders. I should probably look into items more, but I got bullets.
You got
Shopping
bullets.
is my least favorite part of the game. Is like I've got money. I should probably go buy good stuff, but there's a whole list of stuff that's not worth its price.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
eventually I
reason
need to
why
look
I
into crafting.
tried to mix in some more random loot options for chat to do and that kind of thing, you know, make it fun. For
And it helps
For
with
some reason,
money.
the dice is only like shields. I don't know what's happening.
Yep. Right.
Yeah,
Are we
I
done at
was going to
Justine's
say-
now?
Yeah. Are we going to visit Grandma Whisper?
Yeah, let's go to Grandma's first before we go
All right.
check out the.
Then I'm gonna call for a break.
Okay.
All right.
What type of break are we doing?
I'm doing a bathroom / grab a snack break. So I don't
Okay.
know, 3-5 minutes. But if you need
Cool.
longer, we can do a longer break.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out if I still have
I'm gonna
snacks.
fill my water up and stuff.
I'm gonna go refill my water. So
All right.
be back.
Yeah,
in a
we're
few.
doing a BRB.
Didn't add my BRB to my vertical.
Well, I'm back, but I can't see the chat. So if any of you say anything, then I have no idea.
Oh, say anything about what?
I don't know. Anything the chat might say, I wouldn't know.
Oh.
I have returned.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
Thank you. Now I'm figuring out the best way to open these donuts. Yeah.
I'm feeling so sad that for our Halloween candy this year, we got like candy instead of chocolate. Like the candy's okay, but I miss the chocolate.
I specifically bought what I wanted, which was Skittles, gummies, and Twix. And I bought them the day after Halloween so that they'd be slightly cheaper. I mean, we got candy that we gave to the kids too. But yeah. For the kids, we gave Skittles, Tootsie fruit Tootsie stuff, not the chocolate Tootsie Rolls. And then there was another something. What was it? Oh well. These are really sticky, moist donuts. We'll
What
see
type
if they're
of donuts
good.
are they?
They're glazed, but they're like the pre-packaged in a plastic container glazed. And I'm like, oh, I'm willing to test these ones because I haven't tried this store's version of that yet. But I won't buy Smith's of that because Smith's recipe tastes like soap.
Ooh. Yep.
Yeah. Here I am burning bridges of Smith's. This is where I go. You guys want to hear about Smith's donut scam?
What? Yeah.
Sure.
So, my dad came up to visit last June, and we went to Smith's to get donuts on our way home from an outing.
Mhm.
Was it June or was it September? I don't know when we went. Anyway, we got donuts from an outing. And we're seeing the price per donut is 99 cents, which is absolutely crazy high a price. And also, why are the donuts in a display that's so artisan-y looking? Like, give me grocery store donuts, not... Yeah, I'm in a grocery store. I don't want my donuts to look artisan, you know?
This isn't Krispy Kreme's?
No! Well, even Krispy Kreme doesn't put their donuts in there. It's the specialty shops that do that. Anyway, so we're frustrated with that, and we're like, okay, where's the price per dozen? Because we want to get a dozen donuts. And a dozen donuts is always cheaper, right? But we can't find the price per dozen, so we ask an employee, and they're like, oh, it's $11.99 or something like that for a dozen donuts. And we're like, so it costs more per donut to get a dozen than to get one? So we bought 11 donuts so that we didn't have to pay the extra like 10 cents for a dozen.
Interesting. Now, I wonder, were they doing baker's dozen or like an actual dozen?
Like an actual dozen.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they were doing baker's dozen, then yeah, that would be a good price. But if they're not doing a baker's dozen, which isn't a dozen, then it's not.
They weren't even that impressive of tasting of donuts, so I haven't bought donuts from them since.
I haven't been too impressed with grocery store donuts recently.
Agree to disagree. Winco has great donuts.
Okay, but I don't have a Winco here. So.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of Winco.
I
Winco
don't
is
know what this.
Washington, Idaho, California, Nevada. It's Washington, Idaho, Nevada, California, Oregon. Winco.
Wow.
But I'm in Utah and I still have it, so yeah.
Winco Plus.
yeah. It was a good donut. I'm going for a second. My phone is telling me, drink water. Shush, you don't have to keep telling me. One ding-a-ding is enough. I'm trying to get better at hydrating. Because it's important for baby's health. To be well hydrated.
Yes.
But I've been doing pretty decent about it without my reminders most days. And so, like, the reminders are kind of annoying in some ways because I'm like, I know. And I'm the one that set up the reminders on my phone.
I know. I get so frustrated with myself. I'm like, yes, I know. You don't need to remind me. Myself. Past self.
Yep. Anyway. Yeah.
I annoy myself so much.
Yep. I needed this donut. Did I need something healthier more? Probably. But I needed this donut.
Num num num.
I think I've hit the stage of pregnancy where baby demands constant food. Because the last week, it's every couple hours, I need another meal. I'm like, really? Again? I just ate.
Again.
Yeah. I'm happy to say, though, that the protein drink I bought yesterday to try for the first time has become my favorite protein drink. I finally found one.
Oh, which one was it?
Strawberry.
What brand?
I have the bottle here still. Optimum Nutrition Gold Standard Protein Shake.
I feel like I've seen that before.
It was only 17 cents an ounce, which is not bad for a protein shake. And it was strawberry. Our store has had strawberry banana flavor available, and I'm like, no, I don't want banana. I want strawberry. And I finally saw this one. I was like, finally, give me my strawberry. Yeah. I assume Seven's not back yet, and is not muted while back. I'm saying this just in case Seven is back but muted. That's what we're waiting on. I was just doing that check purely because it has happened in the past.
True. True.
I guess I should finish deciding what Grandma has to tell Hannah about her question. But I was focused on donut.
Donut. Food.
Little Bean demands that the sustenance be given.
Do so quickly.
All right.
By the way, Snail, did you get the free co-op game on Epic?
Not yet.
When is it?
I haven't opened Epic since you sent that message.
Age of Wonders 4 is doing another free weekend. Didn't they just have one?
Yeah. I mean, it was like 4 months ago they just had one, but yeah. All right, let's see.
I have missed out on free games that Snell wished I would have played from Epic. And so I now try and make a point of checking every single week faithfully. And now it's never a game I actually want.
Yeah, I don't recognize these three.
Songs of Silence is the co-op multiplayer one. I particularly highlight any that are multiplayer because that's usually what Jane's frustrated that I don't have and can't play with her. The 0 Hour one is an FPS, and that's as much as I paid attention to it because I don't play FPS. And Scourgebringer, their anime trailer thingy didn't show any actual gameplay. So I don't actually... I watched the trailer and I still don't know what the game is. The description says it's a roguelike platformer, and the trailer had a lot of blood in it. But that's all I know about it.
I'll probably skip those. There have been ones where like I've missed, like I'll see like the Discord ping for the bot that posts like what Epic has. I'm like, oh, whoops, I missed it. I'm like, oh well, maybe I'll circle back again.
Maybe there's been a few that have circled back. Mm-hmm. The only one that stood out to me was Songs of Silence because that one's multiplayer, and there was something about you could have like cities and you were leading armies to fight other armies, but I wasn't entirely convinced it was Civ-like. I was really tired and a bit headachy when I watched the trailer, so I wasn't really grasping what it was trying to say the game was. Mm-hmm. But there was like some cards that were getting played, and I was like, that doesn't sound like Civ. So I don't know what it was. But it was co-op and multiplayer, so I grabbed it. During October, I just basically gave up on Epic. Because it's like all the horror games, and I'm like, I don't play horror games.
Well, same mostly. I count Repo as horror. And I suppose that is on the list occasionally now. So.
Yeah, I didn't play horror games until I made friends that played horror games. And now I play multiplayer horror games, but not single player. Mm-hmm. Hannah, how old are you?
You want me to answer this on stream?
Not you, your character.
Oh, my character.
Sorry.
How old is Whisper?
I should probably have an answer to that. Let's see.
I kind of am wondering.
Let's roll one.
If
Hello.
Welcome back. I have an idea for a backstory, but it does pin you as quite young.
Young being like teens?
Young being like 19, 20, something like that.
Okay, well, the dice decided on 17 because I was going to take 15 and then add what I rolled. And I rolled a 2. 17 feels really young to me.
It does, but it does work with the backstory.
I'd better type that into my character sheet.
Looking at here.
I remember something.
A child of 17.
We have +1 diplomacy on townsfolk, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write in chat because I forgot.
+1 diplomacy.
Yep. Okay.
For 1 week.
I have thought of a general backstory something for you, Hannah.
Okay, thank you.
And I have more than you get to know because your grandmother doesn't know it all, Yeah.
I expected that my grandmother didn't know much of anything. I was expecting to just grab a random city when my character says, by the way, where did you find me? And just say, I was in the city for reasons.
Okay. Do we march along
backstory.
To Winter's house?
What was my tribe again? My elven tribe?
I don't think we
mountain
actually ever
elf?
generated a name for them. Just that
Oh, it's
they existed.
okay. Do I know, like, do they have any specific language or something?
Hellet?
Okay.
Oh, this is interesting. According to Starfinder, my kind has their typical age of maturity at 25 years.
Oh, so I might need to.
And maximum age,
Then.
you roll 100 plus 2d20 for their maximum age.
You're very young.
But that's Starfinder.
Yeah.
That's not Pathfinder.
The 17 works well into the timeline that I'm trying to shoehorn you into. So
I'm just very, very young.
well, and you're
I'm
17
Earth years.
based
17
off
years.
what your grandmother thinks.
Okay. Sounds reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Average height is 6 to 7 feet. So I'm just going to take the average of that and say I'm 6'5".
Oh yeah, you found actual height for. I looked.
I had to scroll way, way down on the Starfinder resource.
So it sounds like Hannah's the tallest in the party.
Sounds like.
And then probably Pear and then 7 maybe? No, 7 and then Pear.
Yeah, I'm the short
Okay.
one. I'm a short
So
android.
okay.
I'm gonna say 5'5".
I'll be like
'cause it's
probably
easy.
like 5.9 or 6 foot tall max.
Yep. Okay.
Foot is just one apostrophe, right?
Foot is 1 apostrophe and then
Okay.
inches is the double. The quote mark. Okay. To grandmother's house we go?
To grandmother's house we go.
Go down. That's the
Thanks
way
for giving me
up.
time to eat my donuts 7 before you got back.
Num num
I was
num.
trying to fix some food, but it took
Did you get
longer
some
than
fixed?
anticipated. Kind of didn't warm enough, but the way that I was seeing, I think would take way much more time. So I'm like, nah, I'm gonna eat cold. It's okay.
As long as it's okay.
I'm just doing snacks.
All right. Nope. I got me some donuts and they were delicious. All right. So, you're here to talk to grandmother, who loves a good chat. She's much more social than Whisper is.
Probably dominates the conversation while Whisper's trying to get a word in edgewise. Grandma. Grandma.
So, as you guys arrive, Grandma's gonna immediately ask how the adventuring is going. Has your party found your synergy yet? All these like doting questions, because you know she did try to put together your party like strategically and all that kind of stuff. And
Yeah, I think it's working well. Dala's really amazing. She has a loud thing that goes boom, and then monsters go bleh.
Mm-hmm. As I just nod. Yes.
Mathoriel, I got really hurt. This monster bit me and it hurt. But Mathoriel just like touched me, and all my wounds healed up.
I knew I picked you a good man to help you out. She says as she taps Mathoriel on the shoulder a little too roughly.
I'm doing like
if I
thumbs
can-
up. I'm like trying to stay stiff and doing thumbs up like a statue. Like
I don't know if we've mentioned it, but my grandma's a dwarf, so I'm 6'5", and she's a little dwarf.
Yeah, she's like 4 foot. Yeah, she had to reach up a bit to tap 7 on the shoulder, but you know, dwarves aren't as short as some. Yeah, so of course she is more charismatic and wordy than I as a GM am. But she's ready to chat y'all's ear off, but also wants to hear all about the adventures and tries to like ask you leading questions about everything going on down in the caves and that kind of thing.
Well, Whisper will probably talk about the deal we made with the Skulks. Because Whisper's still feeling a bit unsure if that was the right decision. Especially now that we know they murdered some of the townsfolk.
Mm-hmm.
But we've made the deal, we can't go back on it.
Well, peace is always better than war. And you guys have striven for peace, and that is good.
And Dala just nods again.
So your grandmother is supportive of your decision, Hannah.
Okay.
Yep.
And then, rather nervously, Grandma, while we were down there, the Skulks told us that in the metal caves there are 4-armed skeletons. That kind of look a little bit like I do. And I was suddenly wondering, when you found me, Grandma, was I close to like one of those old kind of ruins?
No, actually, I found you in an alleyway in Chesed. All by yourself. You were in a little basket crying your heart out. Nobody around. I tried to see if there was anybody that was there for you, but it seemed like there wasn't.
In Chesed, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just taking quick notes here.
Dala just sort of like side eyes Mithoil and Whisper, but silent about it.
Uh-huh. So Chesed is the second biggest city in Numeria, by the way.
Okay, so
actually, it might be the biggest city. It's not the capital city, but it might be the biggest.
So
city.
kind of like maybe in New York.
Yeah. It's on the border of Numeria. So, it's kind of the place that people come and go from Numeria the most, as far as traveling from the northern, whatever place is north of Numeria that I can't remember. I mean, so it's a river. A river comes into Chesed from a lake, and the lake is connected to Numeria, Mendev, and
Brevoy.
Boy.
The lake of mist and veils.
That river that flows into Chesed is a major travel point for people in and out of Numeria, including people smuggling people like in or out because of Technic League. So your grandmother, and she'll go into this some as you guys converse about it, and she's probably told you this in the past. She believes that you are, from an experiment of sorts, and that's why you've got your extra limbs and all that. And what she hasn't told you in the past, but now that you're asking, she thinks that someone probably escaped the experiment with you to Chesed to leave, but didn't manage to leave Numeria with you.
I see.
Yep.
Whisper's trying to take this and then take the information that there's 4-armed individuals in these ruins and be like, huh.
Uh-huh.
Curious.
I mean,
very curious.
your grandmother's just working off of what knowledge she has.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that what she has is accurate. But what she does have that's accurate is she found you in Chesed in an alleyway in a basket.
Okay.
What were you, what was it like in Chesed when you were there?
I mean, she's gone back to Chesed many times.
She has.
She's a merchant. So.
Oh, that's right.
Well, was a merchant. And Chesed is a great place for trade, as you can imagine.
Big city.
So Hannah's been back. No, not Hannah. Whisper has been back to Chesed herself many times. So yeah, Chesed is a busy place. Lots of good trade. Lots of good people. Lots of Technic League trying to be in more control than they are. You have to be careful not to overstep with the Technic League there. But because it's also so far from Starfall, which Starfall is the capital, that they also have less hold there than they want. And part of it is
flowering
just
when the Technic League comes up because she doesn't like them. They give Grandma trouble.
Basically, because Chesed is such a big city as far as international trade goes, the Technic League tries to keep a hold on that, but also it's important to have that international trade. And because of that, a lot goes under the radar of the Technic League's noses there. Chesed is better at fighting back, I guess you could say, and just not being as controlled as the Technic League would like. Yeah. Bustling city. There's even a few known androids that live there.
Well, all the way in Chesed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's pretty north.
Yep. Well, it's one of the few places they can live that the Technic League hasn't managed to fully get to them, because the Technic League knows they're there, but they show up and where were they? Because the people of Chesed look out for each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So does the Technic League cause trouble for androids?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. They view androids as a possession.
I see.
Did you meet Connor in Chesed?
I know Connor was there for a time, but we never actually met until Torch.
Oh.
He actually moved to Torch about a year or two before I found Whisper.
Yeah. Nothing of the years. I'm like, that lines up.
Oh, I think that's all the questions I had for her.
All right.
So I think Whisper will give her a big hug, and then I think that's all I wanted to do for today.
Did
All right. You guys were going to ask
know?
about Connor's history with the Technic League,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You know anything
So
about that?
So Connor is good friends with how to spell Khonnii. By the way, Connor, I noticed you didn't type this out that way. Connor's, no, that's not, I missed the O. Khonnii.
Oh.
Khonnir. Connor.
For everybody in the Discord, just ignore how I've been spelling Connor in the recaps.
All right, let's see. So Connor doesn't like to talk about his history with the Technic League that much. But he has talked with her a little bit about it. Only those closest to him know. But he words, I'm trying to pull it up so that I have the actual information up, rather than just
going off from memory.
Going from memory, yeah. So he originally lived in Starfell, and was a low ranking assistant to the Technic League. before he started to question their morality and decided to escape. He doesn't talk much about how that went for him, if that makes sense. Other than that, he has a new life, a new name, that kind of thing.
A new name? So his name wasn't Connor?
He was not born Connor, no.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Andy, hello.
She doesn't know too much, but she does know that Val was involved, and that is one reason that he left the Technic League and changed his name, and he brought Val with him.
Interesting. I wonder who the mother is.
Val is adopted, by the way.
Okay.
At least that's what Connor claims.
Okay. I guess we could ask Val if she's been to
If she's been what?
To Chesed.
Chesed? You could.
If she remembers.
Yep.
So what you said for us right now about Chesed was said to our characters by Grandma Whisper?
Yeah.
She talked about the androids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as she's telling everything about Chesed, Methodio didn't travel as much. Like he's been mostly around dungeons here, air quoting. He spent some time with his elven tribe too, when he was young. So far from that, he didn't go very far away from Torch, like only like around the city or like something that is close to the city.
Yeah.
And he's very excited to hear about stuff from outside. So as she's saying, like he's like a super excited kid, like owing and super hyped about it and asking stuff. And when she mentioned,
I'm almost picturing you and Grandma talking more and bouncing off of each other while the two introverts are just listening.
And I just continue to nod in agreement to things being said.
like when she said stuff about the market, I'm like, oh, so they have this item there and this. That's how they. And keeps asking that when she talks about androids, I get even more hyped because he is very interested in technological stuff and stuff from Sky, and in his head kind of related in a way which it might be revealed a little bit later in the backstory. But so, oh my gosh, they have like androids like her, and they are very like they everybody know them, like they know their names and such. Who are they? And I'm grabbing my notes right now.
Man, my brain's not ready to go over all this. Repeat the question, Seven, while I'm like.
I want to know like the famous androids. But like if it is too much hassle, you can say.
Yeah, I don't have that
Later.
information available right away. Yeah, I will say pretty much any information that's in the Pathfinder wiki on Chesed, the grandmother is able to answer for sure.
Okay, do like a.
So I dropped that
4
in
hours
the thing.
reading,
Yeah.
like note taking and so on and so forth.
She can tell you an android or two that are famous there, but yeah. So I'm looking at that, and this is saying that it's under a tight, like, control of the Technic League, but that is the Technic League's perception of it, I guess, versus the actual people have learned how to sneak around the League's influence. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're very good at smuggling and such.
Do you mayhaps would know Connor's old name?
He has not shared that with her. And even if he had, she doesn't have his okay to share it with other people. She probably shouldn't have told you his history with the Technic League. But she's a bit too much of
wrapped
a
up in the
gossip.
hype.
She was. Yep.
Jala, what does the I'm sorry to enter on that, but what does the Technic League do with androids? How does it work?
Oh, like that they just don't like us and they just want us as property?
Pretty much. I don't think Pear's or Dala specifically has been caught by the Technic League at any point. So she thankfully has not experienced it, but she's heard enough that she knows to avoid them. Yeah.
Yeah. Since when I woke up, pretty much around Hadrath Hakdos, they're pretty welcoming of androids and had given me the many heads up about the Technic League.
Can you send a chat name the place where you woke up?
Yeah. Let me type it in here as spelling.
Spelling.
And that's about south of here. It's south, down the river.
Yeah.
Of the southern.
It's another kingdom.
Yeah. Southern bit of Numeria. It's a much more earthy type of naturey type of place compared to Torch. So that's sort of where the nature affinity also derives from. My time getting acclimated to the world there.
It's been a long time since you woke up here.
Relatively no. I would say Dala is, let's just put a number to it, like 30. So relatively young still, but has explored.
I want to say androids have a shorter lifespan, both childhood and adulthood.
Yeah, so what I saw, they have lifespans similar to human in terms of how long they're walking on Earth, on the place, but they wake up body as is.
Yeah.
So, I have always looked this way.
Yep.
Yeah. But I've had about 30 years of wandering around southern Numeria, mostly staying. This is about the first couple of years that I've explored outside of Hadra. So, different place. Very barren. But loot. I came for the loot and the stars.
And I like when she said this, I'm get overhyped and start talking about like the rain of stars.
Hi, Candy.
And stuff.
I love my loot.
All the gadgets.
Mm-hmm.
I start like talking about the technological stuff, and I start asking her what she knows about the rain of stars that happened and left like a lot of technological stuff around.
I want to repaste that and get rid of the extra numbers.
Just realized my capture is off. What? How did that happen?
What? Hell.
Oh, I know why.
There we go. There's what I found about
I fixed it.
age with androids.
Ah, yeah. I'm about middle age.
Yeah.
Have you found anything like old ruins on your way to here, or like essentially he wants to know what what do you know about those ruins or technology that are different?
Nope. No luck so far. This is about the first time I've been able to go actual loot hunting. That's sort of what brought me the torch. Hearing those rumors of ruins and treasure.
I always wanted to explore more, but they don't let me. They said that I'm too weak to enter this stuff, or I'm not that good in Zarm stuff. I mean, just explore a couple of things. Not a big deal.
Well, you're pretty
But-
helpful in those caves, though. Just a little luck.
Just a little.
Wait. I think you have to search for loot. You have to pick one of us to give the just a little luck to Katie.
Yep. Who gets a +1 on their next check? The owl did pair to 7.
You can also pick random if you would like DM to roll to pick.
Yep. Remember how I said I broke my pen earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just cut myself on the broken part.
Oh no!
Oh.
Anyway, I got a little distracted by that.
Oh, random? Okay, random luck.
1d3. That would be 7.
Oh,
Maybe I'll make
I
up
don't
for
like
all
this.
the 2s.
really? The oh, that's only the luck, right? That's not the chaos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. 7's so used to getting
So
chaos
like, I
rolls.
don't want to be targeted by the chaos today. Yep.
I did already roll on
I'm
that
in
one.
need of luck. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm very in need of luck today. I also talked with Grandma Whisper about everything that the Whisper did. I'm like, so she grabbed like the shield and she was BAM! And the monster was down. And like, I thought I was gonna die because he was getting so close to me. And she like, boom, got in front of it. And she fired it. It was amazing. We shouldn't see her. But she was safe, okay? She was very safe. Nothing happened. As you can
All
see,
the
she's
bard
fine.
embellishments here.
She got this. She got this.
Yep. Grandmother's gonna be fully invested in this then, glowing with pride and no concern at all. She's just glowing with pride.
Me, Whisper's sitting here like pulling into her scarf and blushing and just
But she's like going to scarf. I'm doing like sound noises. And so
Nope.
And Dala nods in agreement. All the storytelling.
oh, can I ask if Grandma Whisper heard anything about did we talk about the purple woman?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. I bring up the purple woman.
That's a really good question to ask her.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm trying to decide if she's heard any of the rumors about Purple Woman. No, you know what? I don't think she has. No idea who this purple woman is, purple-haired woman you're talking about. But she'll keep an ear open.
We did saw like a strange language there, right?
Uh,
The one on the blind helm.
yeah.
Yeah, the one on the Skulk's pet.
Uh-huh.
I try to mimic on the note. Should I do any like check to try to mimic? Just to show like if she knows where what kind of language it could be. For instance, like Russians, they use Cyrillic alphabet, but also other languages use it. So she would know,
Yeah, you
have
could
like a
try.
general idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
you could
recommend
try.
the linguistics.
I remember my character. Where is it? Okay.
Yeah,
good.
I would maybe do a linguistics check for that if you have linguistics. Otherwise,
So I don't
straight
have.
up perform check would work.
Quick question. I don't have linguistics, but
I
if
do.
I use a skill rank on linguistics, do I gain linguistics or do I have to get another thing? I have to get a feat?
No, you can take linguistics because you have 3 unused ranks. It looks like.
You're just slowly deciding, like, as we go along. Yeah, I guess I do
I
want
still
this.
haven't fully decided on spells and
That's fair.
stuff, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
we're still
you
the
can
same
take a
page.
rank in linguistics. You can't roll a linguistics check unless you have a rank in it. And then when you take linguistics, you learn a language as well that your character would have been studying.
Yeah.
I will
You
say
get to
you
pick a
have to choose language before you learn what language this rune is. Yep.
Can I do the perform thing?
Yeah.
To search around and
redraw the
as
thing, basically.
yeah, like as we progress and I know which language it is, I can start studying and then I pick up linguistics and I hold my skill rank for now.
Okay.
Okay, so it's perform, like normal perform.
Yeah, just a regular perform, not oratory, just perform.
Can I take 10? Even though
taking 10 takes several minutes, but yeah, you could take your sweet time to draw this out on paper as best as you can.
Are we gonna do something later here, or we gonna?
I think
rest
just
for
the
You're gonna go
silver
gambling
disc.
and then rest.
Yeah.
Are we going
that sounds
gambling?
fine.
Paris
Yeah.
Evan wanted to go check it out.
Okay.
Okay,
Since she had
so-
built it out, at least I
Oh,
want
I should
Gonna
ask,
try what
was
you
that
did.
100 gold pieces at the gambling place, was that split between us, or was that 100
That's
gold
each.
pieces
Per
each?
person.
Per person.
Per
You were
person.
each given a voucher.
Yeah.
We're
That could be a
definitely
lot
gonna
of.
make profit, right? That's how gambling works.
I just want to use up the
Doing
credit.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the normal just so because I don't wanna make us late. Ooh, that was good.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
I'm gonna put a link to a list of languages in the party creation thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'd say you managed to redraw the rune pretty well. Unfortunately, Grandmother has no idea what this is. No, not.
But on
not
one hand,
when she's
you have
familiar
it
with.
drawn in your notebook now, so that we can.
Yeah. Now you can. You don't have to reperform to redraw it.
Yeah. Good drawing.
The typical languages that I take would be like Draconic, because there's a lot of reptilian creatures that use Draconic. I don't know if we'll meet very many reptilian creatures, but reptilian
grabbed that one
creatures
recently.
commonly use Draconic. Sylvan is used by fairy creatures, and
I
so
don't have that one.
in a standard campaign that comes up a lot. I don't know how many fairy creatures we're likely to meet in this one.
In
The
a
gremlins were fey.
yeah.
True.
I do have Draconic, but I don't have the fairy one yet.
The Sylvan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some more.
If there was like a particular type of creature that you were really interested in being able to communicate with, you could look for a language connected to that.
Does Primal Whisper, do you know any linguistic specialists here in town that I can go around to ask?
Not off the top of her head.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, Connor's pretty smart. He knows a lot of languages. Yeah, Connor might be your best bet once you find him.
Key. Let me see what else I have wrote down. Hmm.
Oh yeah, you had a +1 on that perform check that you had just gotten from Candy.
Oh yeah, it was a
Got a
21.
I just
Let's go.
realized that I should have 2 more languages on my character. I'll think about that in between sessions.
Suddenly, Hannah knows the language of this rune.
Where
I'll
did we
probably just
find the? Sorry.
I'll probably just take Draconic and Sylvan because those are like the 2 that I standard take.
Yep. You were saying 7?
Where did we find the symbol of the evil god, the Xiphos?
It was on a body. That you
It was in the
looted.
the goopy goop, the northern part of the cave.
Was it the goop or was it the body the blind helm was eaten? It was a previous adventure.
The unholy symbol was on the corpse that the blind helm was eating.
Yep.
Okay.
I asked about that to her. Like I tell her about that too.
Let's see. This was that expedition. I mean, she doesn't know much about Zephys, so she's not gonna have too much information to give on that, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say she doesn't really know anything about that.
I'm gonna. I'm deciding if I should ask for the rumors here. Not new rumors, the rumors that we have already. Where is Crow Feather Lake here?
The middle.
I tried to ping it on stream and that didn't work so well.
So is this one?
Yeah, this is this lake right here.
So it's pretty close to her house, right?
Yeah.
I asked her if she has been seeing something unusual lately. I heard people say in the market that there were a monster snake.
That's just hogwash. People like to fearmonger and make up stories because they think it's fun. But where would a monster snake come from to get into Crowfeather Lake? Come on.
This was such a good story. I'm like adding the notes to the note. Like she says it was a hog. I'm like very disappointed.
First
Wait, I
alien
heard there's
gremlins,
snakes
now
there.
monster snake. So disappointing.
Try to ride there or something. What? No such thing as giant gremlins or monster snakes in town.
Nope.
Does she know Garrett, the junk master?
Yeah, she's done some trades with him in the past. They're not super close, but she knows him.
So I might want to ask some stuff to him. Do you know something like that he doesn't like or like? So I don't.
She's
Step
not
on
that
that.
familiar with that.
Okay.
I found a picture of the silver discs, guys.
Yay! By the way, I chose for my languages Draconic and Elven. I felt those would be the most likely for a merchant's adopted granddaughter to pick up.
Fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I've been trying to scroll and find the spot about Torch, the breakdown of like the key NPCs there, and I'm like, where is?
At some point, we need to walk over to the junk master place, but
Yep, that's opposite side of town, basically.
it's
though.
far.
Yeah, 23 up here.
Yeah.
And the day is progressing. When you guys try and look at the time after chatting with Grandma, it's like, oh, where did the time go?
Yeah.
It's almost
We just have
evening now.
a little bit of time to swing by the hall and then
You know what?
head
She'll
to the
offer to make
tavern.
y'all dinner. Since it's just about dinner time in game.
There is.
How late is the
dinner in
hall open?
hall?
I imagine it's open late. But
Yeah, the hall stays open pretty late.
Oh.
Most people gamble in the evening.
Is
Wait.
there food in the hall?
Yeah, it's expensive.
yeah, venue prices.
Yeah.
I'm typing into our session notes here. After dinner, we head to the gambling hall.
Yep.
Okay. Num 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 dinner.
Nom 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 dinner.
Delicious.
Mhm.
What do you eat? By the way, what do I try to eat?
Oh, just normal food.
Yeah, she makes you just
Yeah.
like soup or something.
I think he was asking for Android.
yeah.
They just consume normal. They can eat humanoid foods.
She made y'all a potato soup.
It's awesome.
I think it's that I don't necessarily sleep, but I rest.
From what I've read about my race, I think my character adds like massive amounts of salt to hers. Apparently, her kind really likes salt and meat.
Yum.
There's probably a little bit of meat in this soup, but it's mostly a potato soup because
Very salty.
you know. Yeah.
Well, Grandma's cooking is always the best.
Yes.
I'm
She's-
looking at. Sorry.
Grandma clearly showed favoritism when scooping out the soup too, to have some of the more meaty parts, chunks, like, go to Whisper.
I am so hungry, I'm not even noticing that. I'm just like focusing on eating. Except for one time that I over my head and I see Whisper adding so much salt, and I'm like, okay. Okay.
Yep.
And then I just go back eating because I'm like, I don't like. I need to focus more on the food.
All right, gambling hall.
Alrighty. We walk over.
Mm-hmm.
Silver Day. I wonder if I have different music for this.
Me trying to write down names of like significant people that are there.
Ooh, significant
Alright.
people.
Significant people. Nope, that's not the one. Welcome to the
Ooh.
gambling hall. With a random picture I pulled off of Google
Gambling
Images.
hall.
Hopefully it's not AI. I didn't really check, if I'm being honest. Guys, this was me
we
pulling
should
this
show chat our
image.
new pictures.
Yeah, they can see it. Oh, do you mean like pop it up big?
Yeah, should
Yeah.
we pop up the party picture
Ah.
big? Here. Show players. There's Dala. And then there's 7. Mythorial
Oh.
words. And show players. There is Whisper. We got our official art. It's great.
Yay, official art.
Mm-hmm.
Looks so cool.
It does. The artist struggled to get it to us because tests and exams.
Mm-hmm. It happens.
It does, it does.
Yay, look at our party.
Yeah. I'm picturing those as floating bullets in Pear's hand.
Yeah. Sometimes I just, play with physics.
Yep. So, anyway. All right. Welcome to the gambling hall. Silver. It's a 200-page document. Sometimes it's easiest to just look up Silver Disc Hall to find the section. Silver Disc Hall. Let's see.
The entrance over here, maybe?
It's reasonable.
Yep. This is not an exact replica of what the hall will look like either. I was just trying to give you a map to be on. And
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. So let's see. So here you are when you arrive, immediately greeted by Garmin Ulrith. You know what? I don't think I've uploaded his picture. Let me just add him really quick picture-wise to the game and let you guys see what Garmin looks like. Why I didn't do this before, I forgot I had a picture of him to begin with. Garmin Ulrith. Add picture.
Me hearing how you pronounce that and changing how I'm spelling his name in the notes.
Here, I'll put his name spelling wise. I wonder if I have anyone selected right now. There we go.
That is not how I had spelled it.
Nope. Images. Oh. This. Well, I can't spell. Pathfinder. Garmin Ulrith. Okay, there we go. Because it's hard to pull images nicely out of the book. I have to pull them out of the internets where somebody else has done the work to make it nice.
I tried doing that for my Ruby Phoenix game because it's a physical book instead of a PDF. So I don't have convenient digital copies of the pictures. But they must be being more careful with the copyright or something because there's no images that I can find. Or almost no images that I can find for NPCs.
View artwork, show players. It's a little fuzzy, but kind of gives you an idea of what he looks like.
Lots of armor and a nice sword.
Yeah.
Very armored.
It's almost like he owes a gambling hall with a lot of people that owe him debts, and he likes to look intimidating. Let's see. You guys have already figured out that he's a pretty influential man in town, so I'm not gonna have you roll a local check to remember that, because I think you guys have figured that out. Let's see.
Do we have to perceive the people around us?
Yeah, let me finish having him introduce himself really quick.
And get over here.
So yeah, he'll introduce himself. He's got a full beard, this says, but that doesn't look very full to me. Anyway, he'll wish you all luck, both in the caves down below. He appreciates all that you're doing, but also here in the Silver Disc Hall. And then he will excuse himself to take care of some urgent business. And he'll go up some stairs into another room somewhere.
How was that sense motive?
You sense that he's really slimy, Hannah. He's fully expecting you to spend lots of money and lose it all.
Well, we have credit.
Yep.
Also, is Whisper injured still?
I
Whisper should
healed
have been
up.
fully healed.
I healed up.
I put these tokens on. Whisper doesn't show as injured for me.
Okay. For some reason, Whisper's the only one who has like a health bar when I mouse over.
That's a token setting Hannah went in and figured out.
Oh.
Let me see if I can remember how to do that. I think you have to do it from your character sheet because, and then you go to the top at prototype token, and then there's a pop-up, and the last tab, resources, you can set up bars.
Yep. So the display bar you would just change to.
I chose attributes.hp. And then you click update token.
But then it might not update on the token
later.
On the field.
Yeah.
I think I might need a screenshot walkthrough later. But for the next session.
That can be done. All right, so plenty of townspeople here. You know, a lot of your like just general farmers and tradesmen and all that kind of thing. Go ahead and roll me a local check. Roll me 3 local checks, anyone who wants to make them, to see who all you recognize here. Dala knows people.
I've been in town for a minute. I observe.
Yeah.
So each one of us do 3 times? Or...
Wait.
Yeah. 3 knowledge local checks, basically to identify different people here.
I like the way that one spun.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just say Dala's pretty knowledgeable. So you recognize 2 people here, Dala, as being potentially people of interest. You recognize Sanville Tret. Do I have a picture of him? I didn't upload some of these pictures for some reason. That is not him. That is Connor. Hello? I do not have... I swear that's Connor. Oh no, Connor just has a very similar look.
We see Connor at the gambling
related. Long lost twin?
Long lost twin. Okay. This is where I just show chat this way and I don't upload it yet. This guy, and then I put it in general chatter and we'll have a picture of him later. So Sanville Tret. Sanvil Trett. I can't spell today.
I got it.
Okay, good, because my goodness, don't ask me to type.
I could just ask you to check my names after the session.
That's possible too. Okay, Sanville Tret. He's been out of town for a while, so he must have just gotten back into town. He is the like technological expert in all things technology in Torch. So if you guys find technological treasures, he might be a good person to go to identify them and what they can do and that kind of thing. Because
Or knows about robots.
Yeah.
Like a
so he'd be a good person to possibly talk to about that. I will say he looks very drunk right now.
Okay. We might get a fun rumor out of him.
Yeah.
It might be an embellished one, but that's okay.
The second person of note is Garrett Burwaddle.
Did you say Garrett or Darrett?
Garrett. Garrett. Garrett Burwaddle, who is the junk master. And actually, I didn't do this on purpose, but he's the other person that knows a decent amount about technology in town.
Okay, that's who we wanted to talk to.
Yeah.
Is he drunk?
He's not as drunk, but most of the people in here are a little bit drunk. The place definitely serves alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What were you asking, Seven?
Oh, no, it's already got it.
Oh, the
Sometimes
smell.
it's easier to get people to talk when they're drunk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At least that's what movies tell me.
They're sometimes a little less filtered, but sometimes what they're saying may or may not be as accurate.
May not be logical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Words come out.
So those are the
true?
two locals of interest, I'd say. You also recognize a lot of the local thugs are around. Yeah.
What games do we see in this?
Games, yes. So there are probably lots of them. I've prepared 3.
Ooh, okay. Great.
Yeah. So there's one called Torched Sevens. Basically, with Torched Sevens, you've got this circle that you put a bet on, and then dice are rolled, and if your number's rolled, then you win a certain amount of money based on what number you bid on. So 7 is the most common number rolled on a 2d6. So that's the least profitable number to put your thing on. And I have a whole chart of probabilities here. Well, not probabilities, of profits. Hi, Wolf! Enjoy the works. So yeah, that's your basic. You choose a number, roll 2d6. If you roll that number, you make big money.
Okay, so it's 2d6.
And up to 10 people bet at the same time, and then the roll is made. Kind of a deal.
Yeah,
So you can
I'm
all
thinking
roll
about it because
at a different.
7's the most commonly rolled number, but it's still not rolled all that frequently. I've played Settlers of Catan, and for all that 7 is rolled so frequently, it's still very rarely rolled.
Yeah.
But you said that has the lowest. Oh, so do we get to know which ones give us the more monies? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Our bet rates, I guess. I don't know what these are.
So if we bet on a 7, is this saying that we'd get 4 times what we bet?
Yes.
Ah. I like 9. That's my favorite number.
I always got lots of 8s in Settlers of Catan, so
Okay, I'm just gonna type this out because I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. I'm a bet on 2 rounds.
All right.
15.
Do you want to hear the other
that.
two games first?
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty much just splitting my credits evenly. Just covering it. Well, evenly S because 3 is odd number.
Okay, game 2 is called Burning Cards. It's a variation of poker. Basically, you're dealt 2 cards, and then the house puts down a card in the center of the table.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can decide whether to place a bet to stay in the game, kind of a thing, or to not stay in the game. I read through this 4 times this morning to try and keep track of how it works. Basically, each round you have to decide whether you're going to up the ante by adding a chip or not. You can at one point lock in your what's the word? Lock in your cards, and basically you only work with those cards that are locked in. So let's say you've got like 2 10s and there's a 10 in the field. You can lock in at the 10. You get the 3 of a kind bet, and then you're locked in at that. But you don't have a chance of burning.
Yeah.
Which is basically at the end of every round, the dealer rolls some dice, and if it's 3 dice, and if the dice are above a certain number, which I'm not seeing right now, not remembering off the top of my head, it's a big description of the game. If he rolls above a certain number, anyone that's not locked in, their cards are burned and they're out of the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's a little bit more to it than that, but yeah. That is the equivalent of it. At the end of everybody locking in their cards, you could say the pot is 10% goes to the gambling hall. And then the rest is split between any players that are still standing. If there's certain ways to be a solo winner too, yeah, based on what your hand is and stuff.
So it's pretty much last man standing poker type vibes.
Yeah.
Don't get burnt. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then they have this strange bright machine with numbers. You put in a coin and it rolls through the numbers, kind of a thing, and then you get you might get money out of it. You might not.
Okay. I wouldn't mind playing them in that order.
All right.
That way, everything I have left, I just go to the shiny thing and be like, credits.
The only one I understood was the first one, so that's what I'll play.
It's the easiest one to figure out. Yeah. Okay. So, how many credits do you want to put on what number right now?
I'm putting 15 credits on 9.
For 2 rounds.
I'm doing this twice.
7, are you? Okay, Whisper's betting on 8 twice in a row.
7 is behind us, Mythorio is behind us,
You can, by the way, try and do some sleight of hand, or none of you have sleight of hand. Or you could convince me of other skills if you think of them to try and affect the results here. You know. Try and get the
other
bump
than
the
a
tables,
sense
whatever.
motive to try and make sure that there's not something like the dice aren't weighted or something. I mean, I don't trust this place, so yeah, I'll probably do that, but I don't expect to find anything with that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just thinking, well, might as well use it. I'm not going to use up all of it because
it looks like the max you can bet per round is 5 silver discs.
5. Oh my gosh.
5 silver
But still-
discs. So that's 50 gold pieces worth. So, he gave you 100 gold pieces worth, so you're putting 15 gold pieces worth on, or 10.
That's 10. We have 10 silver discs, essentially, is what we have.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Silver
I'm
discs.
thinking
We
my
have
numbers
10?
in the gold.
Oh, wait. Then I do
Yeah,
once for each round.
You can bet actual gold too. That's fine. The
Well,
silver
and
discs
what we
are worth
have is
10
we have
each.
credit. So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if we have 100 gold credit, that's 10 discs.
Silver discs? Yeah.
Mhm. So 7's looking
yeah.
at doing 1 disc
Each round.
for 2
But I
rounds.
want to do 2 rounds. First
Okay.
one's going to be number 7. Second one will be 11.
I'm gonna keep
7-Eleven.
track of my
Okay.
credit
Yeah.
in gold pieces rather than in silver discs because that's easier.
That's just easier, I think. Okay.
So for me, I'm doing 20 gold pieces total is what I'm betting.
Oh, I just realized I typed 2d8, not 2d6. Okay, are we ready for round 1 then?
I don't expect to win anything.
Do,
but okay.
do I need to change mine to discs or
No,
can
it's
I
fine.
do? Okay.
Track it however you want to track it.
All right.
Okay, here goes the first roll. Okay.
Claire made money.
Oh wait, now I have to do
So-
math though because I won.
All right,
See,
so
on 9 it's 13 to 2. Jane, did you 13 to 2? So
yeah, so it's
Interesting.
based on the odds.
okay.
Is how it is.
So that's the only one that's not something to 1.
Yeah. So we'll say it's 15 times 13 divided by 2.
Okay.
So that's 97.5 minus your original 15, I guess. So it's an 82.5 gold profit.
But we didn't
think-
have the 15 gold pieces to start because it was free.
Oh, true. True.
Yes, these. So it's just 97.5 gold. Wait. am I writing this right?
82.5 gold. Yeah. So 82 gold pieces, 5 silver.
82? I thought it was 97.
Oh, sorry, 97. There was a profit of 82.
Yeah.
97.5 gold from using these free credits.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's go.
oh.
97.5. I gotta keep track too.
And I just pulled up a Google sheet. Like, okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing it again.
All right, round 2, and I figure 7 and Hannah have tracked how much of their credits they've used up.
Yes.
I
Okay.
used one so far, right?
If you use
One
disc.
silver disc.
round?
Yeah, or
Yeah,
10
and
gold
now
pieces.
Second round is right now, right?
Yep,
So
second
Yes.
round is now. So you're on 11, Pairs on 9, Whispers on 8.
Yes.
It's a 7.
Oh, it wasn't the wrong time. I should place 11 and 7.
Yep.
Okay. I'm good with this
Um,
game. I want to try the next one.
Yeah. I
But you guys
forgot
can
that
keep rolling
when
if you like.
consecutive 7s are rolled, you win jackpots. If you bet
Wow.
on 7. So the next 7, if a 7 is rolled again, it's a 30 to 1 profit. If anyone would like to bet on 7 now for a third round.
It's okay. I'm gonna do it.
Well, the chances of rolling another 7.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
you know,
mean, it could
whatever.
happen.
I don't care.
You know what?
I'll try
I'll
it.
put-
Yeah,
I'll put-
I'm just doing it for doing. So I'm like,
I'll
Okay.
put 5 credits on
Oh,
7. Sure.
OBS just crashed. Hello?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Reconnecting.
Oh my gosh, 5 credits.
Huh?
Because she's counting credits as equivalent to gold, so it's like half
Yeah.
a silver disc.
I'm doing gold
Yeah.
credits. Not discs.
Yeah, she's doing gold. So silver discs are worth 10 gold. 7.
Yeah.
So you either have the equivalent of 10 silver discs in credit here, or 100 gold, depending on how you want to track it.
Mhm.
The hall tries to deal in silver discs as much as possible, but they'll do the smaller numbers if you force their hand, because money is
which-
money.
Since they gave
But
it to me in credits.
It's a
I'm forcing them.
strategy. Okay, so 5 gold basically on that. Okay, what are other people?
Anyone
betting
else?
if-
I'll bet the same as I did the previous 10 gold.
10 gold. Okay, how about you? 7?
I'm gonna do. Since it's my last time on this thing, I'm gonna do 2 credits. Why not?
Okay,
Two
so
discs or
2
two
silver
gold
discs or
free?
2 gold?
2
Okay.
silver discs.
Okay.
Ooh.
20
Going
gold.
in.
Ooh.
20 gold.
Wow.
It'll be a big win if he wins. All right, here we go. Will it be a set? It's a 9.
Oh my gosh!
I should have
Should go
gone
to
for the
Bear's
9.
number. You'll be amazing.
The 9 was where it was at all along. That's okay.
You did not get
Oh.
2 sevens in a row.
We were banking on that jackpot.
Yep. The
So,
jackpot builds with every 7 in a row roll too.
Oh my goodness. Wild.
So yeah,
No
you can
wonder.
imagine that the gambling hall made some money this round.
They sure did.
So,
Except
I bet a
that
a lot of people
actually
bet.
spend any actual money, but
Yes,
yes.
but there were like 6 other people here doing the betting with you. So
yeah.
But
Yeah.
was
I'm gonna
any
keep
of
the rest
our
of my credit just in case we need? Because if we come here and just gather rumors and don't gamble at all, that might look suspicious. So I'm gonna save my credit for any future times we decide to come here and gather rumors.
good
Fair
idea.
enough.
That's a good idea. I'm just going all out with the credits. I have a couple silver discs in my pocket.
And I have
For
no
the future.
intention of spending any actual money in this sleazy establishment.
okay.
I will. So, Dala, you're going to the poker thing, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the burning table. But were either of those locals? So I suppose, taking a look around at this game table, who are our fellow players per se?
Both of the locals I mentioned are going to be doing the poker-esque games.
Okay.
But it's separate tables, so you can choose one of their tables if you'd like.
Definitely
Where's
gonna go
the
to one of their
machines?
It's a generic picture, so they're somewhere. You can decide.
We'll just pick
Uh,
where the machines are.
Yeah.
Where is Bear and everybody's going to be?
I was just gonna hop to another table. Just say this is where
Whisper
they're at.
is going to quietly shadow the others because she doesn't really want to be here.
Okay.
But
Crowded
was
drunk
anyone
and
at
place
our
weird.
your
table?
place your thing, and then I'm gonna place in the other thing.
Okay,
This
yeah.
kind of looks like a machine.
That does sort of
Okay.
look like a machine. Was
So
are you going to the machines or are you
I-
going to the poker stuff?
yeah, before going to the machines, I run over y'all and say, okay, so as you go to the poker, I'm gonna go to the machine and I'll try to eavesdrop if I see something. So as I will gamble, I will try to like see if I can hear something, if I can talk to somebody on the hall before going to the machine, that sort of stuff.
Was there anyone at our table that looked like I might talk to about the purple-haired lady?
Sorry, my chair creaked as I adjusted my position. You might talk to or what?
Anyone at the current table that I would talk to about the purple-haired lady?
You can do a diplomacy check just to bring her up and see if anyone knows. Most
Yes.
people here are pretty focused on gambling at this point.
Mm.
So.
Oof, low. They don't hear me over the focus.
yeah, you're not
Well,
really
I
able to
tried.
gather anything. Yep. So,
Okay. well,
so Whisper was observing. What was 7 doing again? What was?
eavesdropping.
Essentially, what I
Dario?
wanted, like, essentially, it's two things. One is eavesdrop, like as I playing and gambling here, which is more like I do one time and I keep sitting down and pretending I'm doing something to hear if I hear anything around. And the other thing that I want to do is like walk around the hall and try to talk to some people to grab more information. Essentially, like as they are in the poker, I'll do that. But you can like finish the poker and then we go back to that, so we don't overlap.
Well, I go
Okay.
to a poker table that has one of these guys at it. I'm
Mhm.
going to say I forgot their names. The Junk Master. We'll start with him.
Garrett is the
Garrett.
drunk master.
All right.
All right. Sit down at Garrett's poker table
All right.
and give him a nod as I take my seat.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Turtle.
I guess I'll
Turtle.
stand over here and watch how things play out.
Yep. Okay. Let's figure out how this game works that Pear's playing. All right, so you get dealt some random cards. I have a random card generator here, Pear, for you.
Okay.
You get a Jack of Diamonds and a 9 of Spades. So you probably want to take note of that somewhere.
Yeah, yep. I'm putting it right there.
I'm gonna do the same.
Follow. Enjoy your
I'm gonna
emotes.
have you're playing with 4 other people. We're doing good, Curdle. I'm learning how to run a gambling hall.
I'm learning how to play these gambling games that Snail came up.
Yeah. I didn't come up with it. The internet did. I'm just still in a different GM's thing. All right. So I'm writing down the other
That's not what
people's
you
cards.
Today's session, we roll dice for money.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Welcome back. What's the gambling?
Yep. I should have pre-generated these, but yeah, I didn't. I should figure out a faster way to notate these.
I should probably look up poker hands because I don't know them.
Oh, I have a screenshot for you there. Copy image.
Do you mind if while this gambling game's rolling out, if I take a quick break to
Yeah,
grab
that's
some
fine.
more water? I'll be right back.
Yes. I have. The gambling hall gave us all credits, and I intend to use them.
To spend them. All right. Let's see. I have one more person to generate. Here we go. Okay. You guys don't know their odds, but I am writing it down because I am specifically having you go against other people.
Okay.
So the first person, or the first card is getting drawn, words hard, and it is a King of Hearts in the center of the table.
Is this where we
Let's
place our
see.
bets?
Yep. Bum,
Okay,
bum, bum.
let's see. I'm a bet.
Oh, you also have to put in 1 coin at the very start to participate to get your first 2 cards.
Okay, so I spent 10 gold credit.
Yep. Well, it's 1 gold per bet, I think. It's how this table's playing it. So it's going to be the same amount you put in every time. So you start by putting in 1 to participate.
Just 1 of anything? 1 amount
1
of
gold.
something? 1 gold.
This table's playing in 1s of golds.
Okay,
Yeah.
1 gold.
I'm getting familiar with things here as well.
Okay, so I've paid in my 1, and then now I'm going to...
So now you can either... so there's 2 things you can do, or 3 things you can do. You can either fold to be like, I'm not in this game anymore. You can wait, which is where you put in 1 gold to go to the next round.
Mhm.
Or you can stand, which is where you commit to putting in 1 gold every round until the 5 rounds or the 3 rounds are up. Is how it works. Yep. No, it's 5. It's 5 rounds. I know how to run poker.
I'm just like...
There's 5 rounds.
I look... Wait, does anyone go before me and is like stand?
Everybody is going to hold. Nobody else is standing
Oh.
this round. But if the dealer rolls above a 21, everyone burns and everyone loses then. Kind of a deal.
I just look around and as someone had explained these words of whatever to me, and I'm just like, stand. As no one
Okay.
else is doing that.
Okay. So you are standing, you're saying?
Yeah, let's stand.
Yeah?
Not-
All right. So the way this works is this is consecutive. So there's not really a chance of burning this round, if I'm
Mhm.
reading this correctly, but the chances increase every time, and then the number will reset after every burn.
Ah, I see.
So our total number right now is 9. And when we get to
Okay.
21 is when we burn.
No, we burn
Okay.
at 21.
Yep.
Oh, probably burn.
All right, so now we draw the next card. It is a 4 of diamond. Let's see. So one person's gonna immediately lock in a stand with that. I don't know what we're...
It's like poker, blackjack stuff going on.
We're playing burning cards, Wolf. Which this says is a variant of Hold'em, whatever Hold'em is. Mm-hmm.
Texas Hold'em poker or something.
Let's see. We only have one person that locks in a stand so far. Welcome back. Okay, 7. And you are already locked in on a stand. Right,
I'm
Claire?
already standing.
So for round 2, you should have 3 gold in the pot at this point.
I currently have 3 gold in the pot.
Yeah. Okay.
Poker is gone.
Not at all, Wolf. I should have Wolf running this so that I know what I'm doing.
Oh, do you
All
actually know this game? I'm just rolling with the, yeah, let's do that.
Variation. Oh,
19.
4
18.
people
Oh.
didn't stand and just got burned. So now we've got 2 people standing for the next 2 rounds, right? Yes, 3 rounds. 3 rounds. So you're gonna have a total of 5 gold that you're putting in, as is this other person. No, 6 gold.
Yeah,
Is the
6
total.
gold.
And I'm just gonna draw the last 3 cards at once because everyone's locked in at this point.
Okay.
So our last 3 cards are a 9 of diamonds, king of clubs, and an ace of spades.
Oof.
There we go. So, did you get any of the hands?
I have... I have a 9 and a 9.
Spades.
I think I only have a pair.
Okay. There's a pair.
There's a pair
In
on
the
the
thing.
house,
Yeah.
and then I have a pair.
So that would be a 2 pair.
2. Oh, yeah,
which
yeah,
this
yeah.
person-
2 pair.
Also has.
Oh. Okay.
So I
So
think you
mine
split it.
is... Oh, is it
Or,
split?
no.
Okay. Do we have to compare our pairs?
Wolf, does this work? Do we compare which pair is more valuable? Is that it?
I'm the most valuable pair. What do you...
Yep.
So I have a pair of 9s in addition to...
They have a pair of 4s.
Ooh, I feel like I win this.
I feel like you do too. Okay, we'll do it that way. You win.
I
This
don't know.
one.
I don't know if that's real rules though. Is that
Let's
how
see.
poker hands work? Is it like literally
That's how
the higher
this one works.
a pair?
I
Okay.
don't understand. Pair has 2 cards, like,
Three.
or each of the cards that get drawn and put onto the table, like
They
They
count
like-
toward everyone's
Yeah,
hands.
they
Yeah.
belong
Okay.
to everyone.
So there's 4 people that put in 3 and 2 people that put in 6. Don't mind me just opening my calculator. So that's 24. The house takes 10%, which is 2.4. And then pair wins 21 gold pieces and 6 silver. Pair's winning today.
I'm winning.
21.6.
So, and okay, so I'm looking over. I'm sort of checking out how Gerald's doing, considering he got burned. Wait, was he the one that got burned, or was he the one?
He
that
was one of the
didn't?
4 that got burnt. Yeah.
Ooh. How's he looking?
He seems to be having a rough night.
I look over to him. I'm like, have these tables been like this the whole night?
For me, they have at least.
Oh man, how long have you been here tonight?
I don't know, a couple hours.
I don't know how to lead into the rumor.
Right. Meanwhile, I'm like, what was his rumor again?
It was
Something about
The torch.
he found something
about
that
his
lit
place
up
was
his
lit
shack.
up.
Oh yeah.
I guess I asked him, I'm like, how's things at the junkyard going?
They're going okay. Business is decent. Lots of parts to sort through and invent with.
Oh, inventing. What have you been inventing?
Nothing good recently. That's kind of all he gives you.
Any cool parts that you've found for your inventions?
Good question. Nope. Not much going on these days, especially with the torch being out. Nothing too new, just old stuff that I'm sorting through. He be struggling, Wolf.
Oh. How has the torch being out impacted your junkyard?
Well, most people are just throwing all their random trash in the streets that make it harder to sort through and find what I haul to the junkyard versus what's just general waste.
Makes sense. Any good finds from the stuff people have been throwing into the streets?
Not really. Not this week.
And then I'm not good at this.
He's gonna
But we're
start
gonna
to show.
Oh, no.
So he's showing some boredom, but you think that he's like into this conversation, and he just eventually just gives you the stink eye and leaves the table to go get more alcohol.
It's like, nice conversation.
Yeah.
Did Seven observe anything during our interaction? I mean, Mythorial.
Mythorial, were you putting a thing in the slot machine while you were waiting?
Yeah, did you want to go ahead and run one? Wow. Because that would have been happening around the same time.
Yeah.
I'll wait for a little bit. You can go.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm probably changing tables.
Pear's
So
done with her first poker game.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. So the question is during that time, did you use the strange machine?
I'm gonna do 1 credit.
Okay. This machine does only accept silver discs. So
Ooh.
1 credit of silver disc then. Yeah. There's a rules thing here that shows that they have displayed in common on the side of like how the machine pays you back kind of a thing. And then what am I after? Do you know Androphin 7?
Yep.
Okay, so the machine itself seems to have some Androphin on the side that it's just these same rules that's written in common on a sign, but this one's like carved into the machine, like came with the machine. Some Androphin stuff. So, okay. So, Basically, you put in a coin, and then you roll 3d10 and 1d20. Do you want to do the roll, or would you like me to do the roll?
Do the roll. How do I do? Is like I wrote 1d.
If
like
you do /R and then 3d10, it would roll. Then I guess plus 1d20 probably. I'll do a test one. Yep, that worked.
So
and then
3d10 plus 1d20.
yeah, and then I'm going to look at the individual breakdowns of the thing. And it's /R at the start. Yeah. So then we break it down and we see if you rolled any 7s. You did not, so you did not win anything.
Oh, no.
So-
It's okay. I'm making
No
up
odd
for this,
numbers
guys.
even, or-
Oh, actually, there are some other options. If there's any 3 odd numbers of the same number. So we did get close, actually, with 2 5s. Let's see.
Any 3
the
odd
same-
numbers at all.
Oh, any 3
2.
odd.
You got
Oh,
5.
3 odd numbers.
guys, it's been a little bit. Okay,
Um,
so that means you
You
get a
have to-
payout of 5 then,
Yeah, no 7 though.
which is 50 gold because silver discs.
Wow, you did good.
Yeah,
You got 5 silver discs.
you got 5 silver discs in return from your 1 disc that you put in 7.
Nice.
Cool.
You're rich.
You're rich. I feel like Wolf, if he was in this campaign, would be spending all the money.
100
is 7 the
credits.
highest number on the slot machine? I'm not
No.
sure I understand. Okay.
There's a 20.
7's the lucky number.
Yes.
Okay.
Just like
Yep.
the first game, I guess. What makes you say that?
I don't know, Wolf. Just how much you're enjoying the gambling session here.
I mean, my Frosty Tools did just say Wolf is all about that in-game gambling life. It's almost like
Yep.
it's figured you out.
You were trying to do general observation 7, right? So that would be a perception check. So Hannah, you were doing the same?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you could both roll me perception checks.
I also want to perceive from my table.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I had my thing
3
open.
perception checks, please.
I have too many things open.
Got some good perception checks happening here.
I don't know. I'm gambling. I might be. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
discussion hard.
it's running
Perception.
kind of how you would expect an actual gambling hall to run, where you've got security walking around making sure that nobody's winning too much. I mean, what? And anybody who starts to kick up a fuss about things gets escorted as quietly as possible off the premises. If they're clearly starting to be too upsetting. Yeah, words. You see a couple people get caught cheating and
Whoa.
getting escorted out. You all got pretty close on, so you all are observing this, I would say, for the most part. Although Pears may be observing more specifically at her table.
Yeah. A little bit more.
Somebody did try to cheat at your table, Pear, you noticed, but it backfired and they got burned.
That's what they get.
Not Gerald. Gerald did not attempt to cheat that you noticed. I don't know what else to put there. It's, you notice that it's actually kind of surprising just how many thugs there are here running security. Quite a few, actually.
At my table, can I
But that
ask?
would be. Sorry.
Oh. Can I ask my dealer if they've seen any purple-haired folks come around?
Yeah, you can ask. They show some kind of disinterest, and they're like, we get all sorts of colored hair in our hall here. I don't know.
Must not have stood out if they came here.
He clearly doesn't show much he has a disinterest in the question, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Yep. So, all right. Any more gambling wanted, or?
A whisper's done.
Mm-hmm.
7, did you?
Wolf's not. Wolf's in here somewhere gambling.
For real. I have one more table to hit up.
Yeah, you want to hit up Sandville's table?
If 7's done with his observations, I guess, for this round.
Yep. Well, if you want to play around with a pair at her table.
He got kicked out for winning too much.
I can hear Wolf screaming in my ear, like getting kicked out, saying, "Oh man, no! Oh, so close! No!" With a cowboy hat.
I move over to Sandville's table.
All right, Sandville's table is betting a little richer. They're using full silver discs every round.
Every round, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I give him a nod as I take my seat and lay down my silver disc.
Okay. From the look of it, even though he's very drunk, Sandville has been winning a decent amount based on the number of credits he has in front of him. 5 aces is not that suspicious, says Wolf. Yeah, so there seems to be some sort of ruckus at the door. Somebody's getting escorted out. Yeah. All right. You ready for your 2 cards? 7, not 7 pair? Get the right one here. All right. You drew a 10 of spades and a 3 of clubs. And now I'll do the other ones. Ooh, I can write. That definitely looks good. All right, I drew for character number 1, and then character number 2, and I guess I should make sure I don't get any repeats, huh? What did I give you again? 10 of spades?
Oh wait. Hold on. That should be a 3 of clubs. I didn't type that right. 10 spade.
And 3 of clubs.
There we go.
Yep. Okay.
Not because you kicked me out. There are too many thugs in here anyways.
Yep. Okay. I have one more person to roll. Thank you for your patience, guys. Okay. So everybody's put in 1 silver disc so far. So we're at 5 silver discs right now. And the first card is drawn. I wonder if I did the math wrong last time, but that's fine. We'll just say you earned what you earned. The first card drawn is a 6 of hearts.
I sort of look around the table.
Little I'm understanding.
See what everyone else is doing first.
I am
especially Sandville.
All right, let's see. Any ba. I'm just trying to make sure I'm remembering all the combinations of various things, you know? Okay, it was a 6 of hearts. Nobody's going to lock in a stand this round, partly because there's no risk of burning this round. But nobody's going to fold right away either.
Yeah. So everyone's holding?
Yep.
I 2 hold.
All right. And an 8 was rolled for the burned. So 21 minus 8 or whatever is what's next up as a potential. Yes, words. All right, card number 2. And you've put in your second silver disc then to
Yes.
hold. Yeah. That is a Queen of Hearts. I can say colors. Queen of Hearts. Okay. Sandville is actually gonna stand. Nobody else is gonna stand.
Do they fold or do they hold?
One person's gonna fold, which means we're putting in 4, so we're at 14 silver discs in the pot. I'm adding up as we go this time. Okay. And we draw. Actually, yeah, one person fold. All right. 8 of Hearts. I feel like.
Did
I didn't
you have
roll.
to do the
Yep.
the roll?
Do.
Oh,
12.
There's one
We are
health point
one
left.
away, so I think people are either gonna fold or stand this next one. Okay. 8 of Hearts was what was drawn.
I mean,
There are a lot of
but
hearts.
so the thing
Yeah.
isn't folding the same as burning?
Yeah, kind of. Folding is by choice. Burning is by
By table.
table. Yeah.
Death by table.
Mhm.
I mean, 7 already won on the on the slot machine. Hold on.
You don't currently have like anything going for you.
Correct.
Yeah.
Everything but ego of going against Sandville.
Oh, actually, 8 of Hearts doesn't actually work. Somebody has that in their hand. I'm gonna redraw. If that's okay. Maybe this will change your mind. Okay, nobody had this one. 5 of Spades. Okay. That actually changes somebody's choice to fold or not here, I think. I mean, yeah, no, because if you stand, then you have a chance of
I have a
words.
chance if I stand.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta, because I won't be able to use my credit on the last.
One of the patrons gets hit by a spell.
It's so random.
Was it someone who had folded or was?
I would say it's somebody at the slot machine.
Oh no!
Got
Look over
jolted.
like. Okay.
They tried to mess with it to guarantee a win, and they got a little hurt by it, and now they're getting escorted out. Yep.
I want to touch
All right.
the slot machines even less now.
You know what? Whatever.
All right, so we've had the 6 of Hearts, the Queen of Hearts, and a 5 of Spades. You know what? Everyone else is going to stand. So, all right,
I guess
we're
you just
standing.
draw the 2
So
cards.
we go up to 18, and then to 20.
Gamba.
The
I
pot
don't
is at
understand.
22. That's fine. I don't either, Hannah. I'm running this great. All right, so it's
I'm just
a
really hoping for a
2,
4. Let's be real.
a 2 of clubs, and a 5 of hearts. No,
Oh,
we already had the
no.
5 of hearts. No, we didn't. That was a different 5 we had. Okay. So, that's 6 of hearts, Queen of hearts, 5 of spades, 2 of clubs, 5 of
I
hearts.
got nothing, guys. I
Nothing.
lost. And in fact, I
Yep.
used, because of silver disc, I still have 9 gold credit left, but I did have to take a silver disc from my actual pocket.
Dun dun dun.
It's okay. I've
Okay.
earned more.
Yes, you have. Nobody won. Everybody
No one.
was really
Whoa.
counting on. They were pushing their luck.
Oh, in
The house won big then, huh?
the house won
Yeah.
big.
House won 22 silver discs of that game.
Gosh,
Yikes.
in a sort
Uh-huh.
of look of camaraderie, I look over to Sandville. I'm like, man, House really won that one.
he says, yeah, but you win some, you lose some, and he's ready to go for the next round.
Know how to talk
I
to
say this
him.
like he's not drunk. You win some, you lose some.
Because he's the drunk one tonight, right?
He's drunk.
He's drunk.
But it's been
Oh.
working in his favor. Probably one reason he is drunk is because he has been winning.
Good games tonight, Sandville.
Yeah, it's been a great night. Great start to my time back in town.
Oh, where'd you come back from?
So he's a traveling merchant.
Oh, traveling merchant.
Yeah. He I don't know. He came from the capital, let's say.
Any cool technology
Star-
you found on the way?
I mean, capital always has some great technology. Well, I didn't bring any with me this time though. None to sell right now.
Have you run into
Yep.
any robot droids of sorts? Hoping that this would pique his interest of something he maybe hasn't heard.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Okay, it's /R.
Yeah.
See if this works for me.
Ooh.
That's a nat 20.
I got nat 1, I got nat 20.
As you ask him that, he looks at you as if he's like actually seeing you for the first time. And you can see like clear recognition in his face of that, oh, you're a robot. And then he seems to like shake it off, gathers his chips to go collect his money, and he starts to leave.
I would like. Oh, where's my? Too many windows open. The thing I'm really bad at.
That may have been what you just rolled with your d20.
Ah.
So
okay.
he was clearly some about what you said and asked him, made him recognize you were an android, and made him want to not talk anymore.
I look over to Mithorio and see if he catches this exchange and maybe intercepts. Hoping that he might intercept Sandville on his walk away from my table.
I suppose I see because
Cutscene.
of the perception check earlier.
You're keeping an eye out on stuff.
Yeah. And I picked a table that was easy to see from where you're at.
Yep.
Okay, where is the trajectory of Samville?
I guess.
Well, I guess exit was here.
I don't. This
right?
map is just to give us a general gambling vibe. I don't have an actual like layout here. He's going to go turn in his chips for actual money, and then he's going to head to the door to leave.
Okay, I see that he's going in the direction of the money thing, and I'm gonna like intercept midway, like I'm gonna go to him and be like, "Oh, do you know like where I can exchange those stuff? I just won in this machine, man. I'm stoked. I never won anything. This is amazing. Do you know by any chance where I could take this?"
He kind of looks you down from head to toe, points where he's going without really saying much, and heads towards the turn-in desk.
Okay, can I go with you, man?
He shrugs.
Okay, I did not pass the knowledge check on the local, so I don't know actually who he is.
Oh well, I've probably told you guys when we all walked in.
Yeah.
After talking to the dude, Garmin.
Okay. Did I saw how he looked to Dala? Like I tell that he was surprised by.
You can imagine the lighting in here isn't the brightest, so I don't know if you saw his specific look, but you saw Dala's look after he got up. Like there's clearly something going on.
Especially since I look over at you and I'm like.
But I don't know if it is because she's an android, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, we just know that he left the table in a not engaging way.
He was drunkenly talking with Pear. Pear asked a question and it shut him down completely, and he's now leaving.
Okay, I'll go to here. You know what? Wait. Before I do this, how much is a drink here around? Like, because I don't want to waste all my money. I was going to offer to buy him some
Methoyle's
drink,
bribing the drunk with drunk more.
Yeah. But like, I don't know if I have the money for that. So.
I mean, it would be max of gold.
Not too bad. I say.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
You have the money.
Like, you know what? Let me buy you some drink, man. I'm just too happy that I got this today.
He says, "No, thank you. I've had enough."
Wow, he sobered up real hard.
Go ahead and roll me some perception checks as a party.
I'm kind of wondering if the thugs are starting to.
Okay. Check something. Foundry.
Well, Dala, as she's observing him get up and leave, is kind of getting the sense that he's not nearly as drunk as he seemed to be when she first sat down at the table. So yeah, either something about what she said really sobered him up, or he wasn't that drunk in the first place.
And he seems to be making a sober-ish decision to stop taking drink offers.
So he got sober up because of what she said?
Or
potentially?
He wasn't that drunk.
He was playing up the drunkenness to hide how well he was winning.
Right? He was winning pretty well. Supposedly, until this one where none of us won.
Yep.
Did we run a sense motive check before?
Pear has.
Yeah.
You could do your own sense
I got a
check.
14. I do have a -4. Pretty steep.
Yeah.
And even Whisper is relatively near you. Also. Hello, love.
Hi, love.
Thank you for the beds. Hope you're doing well. Good to hear.
It's kind of a risky move, but I think Whisper's going to leave and then try stealthing a little bit outside of the gambling hall to see if she can figure out what this guy does when he leaves.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, as she's doing this, I'm gonna try to stall him a little bit.
Okay. He definitely is not acting like he wants to be stalled. Like, you're gonna have to roll a really
do a
high diplomacy
diplomacy-
check to get him to stop his mission
Oh.
of leaving.
Okay.
But you can try. There's still a chance.
Yeah, there's still a chance.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
And you still have a reroll if you want.
Oh yeah, you guys have your rerolls.
Yeah.
We've spent so long in
Yeah.
town that you haven't really had cause for those in something.
Yeah, you might as well, because we still have to do morning stuff.
Mm-hmm.
we have a body to
actually-
touch still. That's hidden. A hidden body to touch still.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 26.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and let
It's fine.
you delay him by a few minutes. He's still
Oh.
trying to not engage in conversation right now, but
I was going to try before the using diplomacy to. The diplomacy check has a thing where you can make the person more favorable to you, right? Like if the person doesn't want to talk, you can convince them to talk or something like that.
yeah,
Something
you
that
can
degree?
raise their level of willingness to talk by like 1 per diplomacy
Yeah.
check. Mm-hmm.
Also, you get +1
How does-
diplomacy anyways, because we're in town.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it'd be like 27, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much this check affects that?
Right, so you're trying to influence his attitude, is what it is.
Yeah.
So he's gone from being unfriendly to indifferent with you, if that makes sense.
Mm.
As far as that goes. So he's you seem to have calmed his frustrations some, but he's still trying to leave. But he'll give you general chatter as he's cashing in his coins now.
By the looks of him, can I tell that he is a merchant and do technological stuff?
Well, he's a tech expert already.
Because Pear told you.
Yeah, but like I want to bring that to the conversation in a different way. That's
Oh,
why
like
I'm
point it out.
asking. Yeah.
I mean, he definitely has a merchant vibe to him. Technology's not so obvious on him.
I'm gonna ask him. Do you know? Okay, I have technologies, right? So I know technology at some degree,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
I want to ask him about certain parts, if he knows where to find, because I'm interested in crafting some stuff.
He tells you to come find him when he's a little more sober. That
Okay, where do you
Tonight's not the
do you stay?
He's currently staying at the Evercandle Inn, which is number 18 on the torch map.
Okay. Evercandle, number 18. So do you have a shop there?
He works out of the merchant square when he's merchanting. His room is at the inn though. I hear all the notes. No.
I'm like, oh, wait, I should have been taking notes this whole time. I gotta do some catch up.
Yep.
I wrote a little bit, but I ended up forgetting one piece, but that's fine. Monsters. Okay, this
I want to order lunch, but I could just warm something up.
I have stuff to warm up.
It's just recapping. He said that he's a merchant for technology. He encountered a couple of robots, right?
He
No,
didn't
Pear
say.
asked him about robots, and he shut down the conversation and left immediately.
But why did Pear ask him about the robots again?
Oh, because we found the
Um,
robot in Val's house. In the
Oh no,
beginning.
but like, what did he say that made you ask that?
Oh,
It
because
was
I
something
know
about the food.
he's a tech expert.
Yeah.
And so I was asking if on his travels, because he just got back to town, you know, has he seen any cool like tech or robot stuff in his coming back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he said that he was on which town again?
He was coming back from
I mean-
Starfell.
Mm-hmm.
Starfell.
It's the capital city where the technologists have a pretty. I mean, that's their place. It's a Technic League area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I only asked that on. I feel like that would give plenty of time to whisper.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it gave you, a next step. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that I will hop in tomorrow at some point.
Okay.
Checking for parts.
He looks forward to seeing you. And then he's gonna leave.
So now it's for me to roll my stealth. Please
Yep.
roll
Good
please roll
luck.
Please roll good. Please roll good. Okay. That's gonna be my reroll. I will use my reroll on that.
I would agree on that reroll.
Oh, come on!
So much higher.
A double.
I have a good stealth. You'll see how much bonus I'm adding to this.
You are adding a lot.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I thought I had a decent chance of at least observing where he went after leaving.
I mean, they're just not being the most stealthy. I mean, he seems to be heading in the direction of the Evercandle Inn for now. While you're trying to follow him, Hannah, you find a random kukri on the ground.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. It's normal masterwork, not made of any special material. Would you like me to add it to your character sheet?
I just did.
Okay. And did you mark it as masterwork?
I did not.
I got you. There. Now it's masterwork.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And so, see, you still make good money from this gambling all venture.
Who are you giving second chance to, Jay? Jay's giving somebody a D20 reroll to use at their
I keep
leisure.
hitting my microphone.
1D3?
I'm sorry if that
I-
picks up.
It's not that loud.
Yeah, it's
Hannah gets it.
Nice.
Oh,
Hannah,
sweet.
you've been given a inspiration die or hero die or whatever you want to call it. Second chance.
Sweet.
That you get to
Okay.
keep, so you can track. You can track.
Yep.
it. I cash in my coins. Does anyone do any of these people around here interact with me as I'm cashing in my coins?
Not really.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, overall, you guys made a profit, and you still have some credit
Yeah.
left.
I do still have some credit. Not much.
See, gambling's
Yeah.
not bad. Sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
But we got
lost,
some leads.
But then I wasn't using anything I input myself, so it's not like
Yes.
I actually lost. I just
And you still have plenty of credits left.
Mhm,
And you
mhm.
Yeah,
found
I
a,
have
a
70
masterwork
credits.
weapon. I have 9
All
credit.
right.
I don't have much.
Are you guys calling it a
Nice
night
games.
and heading to bed for the night? After Pierre
heading.
failed to trail the dude out.
Yep.
I'm just scaring everyone away. I'm like, oh well.
I'm really just hoping that he's not involved with the Technic League.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could be in some trouble if he's involved with them.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a known merchant in town.
Mm-hmm. You
So.
can ask about him.
Yep.
Yep. Would Val still be up when we go to the tavern? Since it is evening?
Should probably be up, but not about. You know, she'd be doing her own things in her own house.
Okay.
We probably should have stopped by to see her this afternoon, huh? And give her an update. Because she's probably interested in what we found as well.
Well, maybe after we touch the body in the morning, she'll be... Maybe we can catch her.
Maybe we can tell her over breakfast.
Oh, yeah. I think telling her over breakfast would be good.
Yeah.
What's up, Seven?
As you go, I want to stay a little bit more in the gambling hall. I want to try to get more information about purple hair woman, if anybody saw or anything like that. Any sort of clue by asking around.
How long are you trying to do this for?
Depends how much. What time is it?
Well, you had dinner before you came here, and then you did some gambling and some other information gathering. So I would say it's probably 8 or 9 p.m. Sun's gone down.
I was planning to do that while Pear was on the poker on the second table, but then the thing happened. But I can be still like for. What time are we going to wake up? I think I can stay at least for an hour here, right?
You could stay for another hour, yeah. I'm gonna say the gambling hall closes at midnight.
So in an hour it'll be like 9?
I'm thinking it's probably closer to 9 now.
Okay, so
you guys talked to Grandma for a long time.
So it's 9 now, it's not 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay like 2 hours here.
Okay, till 11?
Yep.
Now, you do need 8 hours of full rest, uninterrupted, in order to get all of your spell slots back. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Fine. We could sleep in.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just being communicative.
Speaking of getting breakfast with Val in the morning.
That would be like at 7 a.m., right? That we wake up, so it should be fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Breakfast time?
Yeah. You can do breakfast with Val in the morning. 7 or 8. Did we determine if she eats breakfast at a certain time? I feel like we did, but now I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I don't remember talking about a time. It was just more of a, if we ended up not being able to catch her, she would just prep the stuff and leave it there for us.
Yeah.
But we could set up what her normal breakfast time is in the event that we have to decide whether or not she's there.
Mm-hmm. Well, what if we all take an actual food break?
I'm all for that. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I meant to do that like 30 minutes ago, but I was waiting for an in-between time. And waiting for an in-between time. And you know how it goes.
The actual food break as Mithoil is gathering rumors amongst the Silver Disc Hall.
Yeah. And then we shall reconvene soon. But
Yeah,
fix
I'm just
yourself
gonna heat
some
up
food.
my stuff.
All right.
And come back to
I'm
eat
gonna
it
get
at my
food.
dinner.
I'm trying to decide if I order something or not, chat. Chat, do I order food or do I fix food?
Are you craving anything?
Food? I think because I'm not craving too much, it probably makes sense to just go warm up nuggets, huh?
Nuggets do sound good.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go warm up nuggets. I'm gonna be good and not order food.
Okay.
Alright, chat. I shall return.
I'll be back also.
I am leaving Discord up on stream so that people can talk if they want to. I have returned. Sounds like I'm the first one.
I'm technically
back.
present.
Technically.
I'm focused on food. I was getting very hungry there.
Yeah, I was too.
This is an hour past lunchtime.
Sorry, I was
Hours.
looking for a good pausing point.
Whew. Sometimes that's the way it works out.
Yep. Thanks for your patience. Food is good.
Food
Hot.
is so good.
It's also hot. Hi, Maho. You want a piece of apple? Yeah. You like apple, okay? I swear, I don't usually go for the pre-bagged apples, but I did this time because why not? I swear they weren't all bruised before, and now they are, and I'm like, who tossed around my apple? In reality, it's probably just that they were bruised and I missed the bruises. It's fine, the chickens will appreciate the bruises because they get that part of the apple. I think I need to sharpen this knife. Hi, Maho. Wow, that was totally an even and symmetrical cut. Totally. We're also chatty while we're eating. Makes sense, you know, to chat while you eat.
Yes, it's not like you're using your mouth for anything else.
Nope. I mean, I was cutting my apple, so I wasn't, but...
Food is
Alright, I
good.
was gonna give you a piece, wasn't I, Maho? Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Maho being like, don't forget me.
Here you go. I gave you some. It's on your slab. Uh-huh. I did. Eating is a very social thing for Maho. Although there are bruises on the apple, they didn't get very deep. I'll have to trim down. Chat, are you hydrated? Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Let's see. It looks like even though my OBS disconnected, my stream didn't fully go down when it did earlier. because
Oh, I've had that happen before too.
it says that I've been live for 4 hours still. So
Nice.
welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh yeah, I forgot I changed my Fugi reactive.
Surprise!
As I swap over to Fugi reactive mode.
Yep.
I have not added
Sorry
to
that
my
the
vertical.
break was so late.
No, it's fine. I had a lot of snacks.
That's good. It's good. I had some donuts, but Bean wanted something more solid than that.
Yep, fair.
Seven, you're back, right? Just muted and eating and stuff.
Yeah, I just muted. I
Yep.
ate before because it's 5 now here.
Mm-hmm. Are we going for another hour till 2, or to my time? Are we going shorter than that? Longer than that? What's the plan?
I don't think I'm up to much longer than that, but I could do up to that.
I could do up to that as well.
Okay. Let's see. So Seven's trying to collect information about purple-haired lady.
Mm-hmm.
Bum 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 bum. Does it work? Oh, 7. You hear a little bit of rumoring about the purple-haired lady.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know if it's any new information.
but it's information.
Uh-huh. So some people are talking about her, but they clearly don't know much about her. I mean, somebody in this conversation thinks she's good looking. The notes are happening.
Yes.
Purple-haired lady.
Eating. How could you?
So, did they tell where they saw her? It was in the gambling hall?
Around town. This is the
Around-
rumor mill. It's not very specific. But this is the second instance of hearing about her, so... She seems to be real. Probably. I mean, the Skulk's information about her was more reliable than...
These
But
rumors
some
around
people-
town don't seem to be tremendously reliable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was thinking more to find something like ask around about her than rumors say about.
Yeah, that you're talking to a lot of people that are drunk and gambling away all their life savings. Yeah, they don't seem to know a lot about her. She was in town, they saw her around.
A pretty popular spot, yeah.
Uh-huh. A couple people probably debate what tavern or inn they saw her at.
I wonder if we asked around at
They
various
said
inns.
something about you said something about tavern where she was.
I said the people will argue about which one they saw her at.
Mm. Uh, but did they tell like a couple of names of places?
I
Maybe
mean,
there's more than one.
pretty much any place that's a tavern or an inn was probably brought up in the conversation. So,
Okay, so we have like 2 or 3 inns and taverns in city, right?
yeah, so there's the Merry Maid, the Copper Coin, Foundry Tavern, Evercandle Inn. I think that's it. I think that's those 4. Oh,
Those
there's also
4.
the boarding house for a more permanent stay.
Is
Oh, you know what?
Evercandle-
Can I backtrack information and put Sandville at the boarding house instead of the inn, Evercandle Inn?
Okay.
Okay, let me... Border house, right?
Yeah, boarding house. 19.
So in this boarding house rating, we have Evercandle, Foundry. What are the other 2?
Evercandle Inn, Foundry Tavern, Merry Maid, Copper Coin. Those are the ones. Yep.
Mary May. And the boarding house is also one or not? Because Samville is on an inn too, right?
Okay, so I said I switched Sandville from the inn to he's staying at the boarding house.
What is
When
the
I
boarding
remembered.
house exactly?
What?
19.
What is the boarding house? No, like what is?
It's like a more permanent temporary residence.
So inn for like if you're going to be there for a single night or for 2 nights, and boarding house for like if you're going to be there, like if
for
you
a
want to
month
rent
or
for a month.
week, and yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like a long stay type of place.
A long temporary stay.
Oh, like an extended stay
Yes.
hotel.
Did give us a little bit more info too. So he plans to stay more than like a couple of days.
Yeah. He tends to go to a location and stay there for a bit, and then go to the next location and stay there for a bit. So it's probably been like 8 months since he was last in town.
With the state of the town at this point, he might choose not to stay here for very long.
Yeah.
Do we know if he showed up in town before the torch went out?
I'm pretty certain at some point I said something about how it's his first night back in town today.
Okay.
I think you said that in conversation with you, Pear.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Interesting time to come back to town.
Foundry Tavern is Vol's Tavern, right?
What tavern?
Foundry.
Foundry.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That is still also where we are staying.
Stan. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I guess we're also retroactive editing the location Mithorio is going to meet up with Sandville
Yes.
to the boarding house.
Because I realized the boarding house exists and I'd forgotten about it, and I was like, oh, that's where he'd be staying. Yep. All right. Do we want to go into our long rest and wake up in the morning?
Yep, I'm good with that.
Okay. I think Pear and Whisper went to bed a little bit earlier than Mithoriel. Man, I can do just all the combo of names here.
Yeah.
Dala and Whisper went to bed a little earlier, so they might be able to wake up before. Well, Val is making breakfast. I think I'm going to say it's pretty early that she makes breakfast, so 7 probably sleeps through breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me reset all of my...
Time for long resting. I think there is a button. There is in second edition. I don't know if there is in first. Yeah, there's a button on your summary page that you can click that says rest.
Oh, and duration. 8 hours is a long rest?
Uh-huh.
What does long-term care mean?
If you're really injured and somebody's taking care of your injuries. Yeah.
That's like bed rest,
Yeah.
I think.
We need to prep a corrosive touch that I'm going to use right away.
Yup.
Let's see. I feel like I liked Magic Missile. Burning Disarm was fine. Grease was... Yeah. I think everything I had picked already was good. I'm just... One skill for one day. Use it immediately.
Yep.
Weren't we going to say that alcohol could be used to do the same thing?
Oh, yeah. True. So maybe we can get some alcohol from Val, and then I can save my skill. Let's see.
Do you explain to her why you want the alcohol?
Just in case we have... It's a nice quick disinfectant in the battlefield.
Okay.
A vial of it could, be useful. Considering we did run into some encounters of sorts.
Yeah. She will give you some alcohol. She's going to give you her cheapest though for this kind of purpose.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
No top shelf needed here.
Yep.
Do I need to put that in my inventory, or are we just...
we're just gonna mental
talk about it, yeah. Because we're gonna use it, like, immediately.
Yeah.
But I think I'm still gonna keep my corrosive touch as prepped.
And an option.
Yeah, because I could always shoot a corrosive touch bullet, which is nice. Long range touch.
Whisper feels like we should update her on what we've discovered so far, but it's probably not easy for her to pick up on too many of the details with Whisper just mumbling.
Yeah, I let her know that we got rid of some gremlins. There were definitely gremlins around town causing problems. We got rid of some gremlins.
You found the big door that your dad found.
Found the big door. Haven't ventured into it yet, but that's planned for soon.
We found one of his deceased party members.
We did find one of his party members had traveled into a dangerous area.
Nope.
We don't tell her anything more than that.
The body of. Yeah. Well, maybe what you say is you're retrieving the body this morning.
Yes, we're going to retrieve the body so the party member's family can have a proper burial.
Yeah.
Gosh, there was like 2 things we wanted to ask her about, and I don't remember. Let me think about it as I bite my chicken. And maybe someone else will remember. What were we going to ask her about? Does she know anything about Sandville? How this traveling merchant has been about?
Oh, he's been coming around town for years. Comes about every 10-ish months and does trade for about 2 to 4 months, depending on how the trade goes, and gets a lot of gear here and goes and sells it elsewhere usually. Yeah.
Was does he stop by the tavern much?
He's more a frequenter of the Silver Disc Hall than he is here.
Have you, in the past weeks, was there any purple-haired lady that came through the tavern?
Not that I remember.
See. What about Garrett? Does he stop by?
The junkyard guy?
Mm-hmm. The junkyard.
When they're open, yeah, he shops by decently often.
What does he like to get?
Hi, Jalal. What does Garrett what?
What does Garrett like to get from the tavern? Do you have a favorite, a go-to?
Insert Garrett's go-to drink. Yeah.
we have learned about Garrett's go-to drink.
I know almost nothing about alcohol, so it goes okay, Jalal. I pulled a muscle or something yesterday, so my back's not happy today. It's okay.
Have you heard anything going on about Crowfeather Lake? I know it's just around the bend. Any rumblings about weird things happening over there?
No, all I know is that the council's been working really hard to get it clean after folks made it so dirty.
Yeah. Good thing they've been doing that. Let's see. Was there anything? What else was there? Oh, I'm looking at Whisper, trying to figure out if I want to ask about Connor's previous name or not. Might be too early.
Might be too early.
They also have no
justice very well.
Yeah, and I feel like even if I did know what his real name was, I don't know what it would give me right now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That, and he's been Connor for the entire time he's lived at Torch, and Val was just a little girl when he came here. So
I'll mumble asking her opinion about the gambling place. Silver Disc Hall.
I'm pretty certain I gave her opinion of that place in a previous session, but yeah, she thinks that it's a trap, basically, you know. So many people go into debt there and lose their livelihoods there.
I could see that.
Not her favorite.
Everyone at my last table lost.
And it was not any small losing in either.
Yeah, that was 60 gold effectively.
Yeah, per person. Except for the person that folded early. Boy, were they
true.
right to do that.
True. I just used up most of the credits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gave the house back there with play money. Was there anything else? What do we want? We wanted to catch her for breakfast, but why?
I think I mentioned it just because I wanted to update her on what we'd found about her father.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we also tell her about the Tempting Tonics adventure we had. We're just like, interesting store.
Things fly off the shelves at you.
They do. I got stabbed.
That's strange.
Yeah.
I've never had that problem when I've gone there.
Yeah. Can't say I run into that very often when I visit shops.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Yeah, and in the gambling hall, someone got like struck by lightning. Just really weird things happening in town.
They got zapped by the strange machine, but yeah. She shows some obvious like concern about the safety in town right now. She's like, "What's going on?" Answer is Jay. Jay's going on.
Jay's going on. The mysterious force of
fairy
Jay.
has come into town named Jay. And
I
it's
mean, the
invisible,
Fae are
and it's just-
mischievous, huh?
Mhm.
Okay, so we got
need to
alcohol from her.
blow
That
my
helps us
nose
out
really
a
quick.
lot. We let her. We had an update. Have you heard anything interesting in the past day that we've been gone? While we were in the exploring.
Sorry, I was blowing my
Okay,
nose really
okay.
loud. What was the question?
Just a general. Has there been any rumors spread about the tavern for the day that we've been gone that she's heard?
The tavern is closed right now while her father's missing. So.
Oh, completely closed. Okay.
Uh-huh.
In her meandering about town, as she runs any errands.
No, she doesn't really have any updates there to give you.
Well, I'm thinking maybe we should do a split because I have a feeling that Dala won't have much success if she tries to go and talk to Sandville
Oh yeah.
with
With
Mithoriel.
Mithoriel. Yep.
So I wonder if the two of us go cleanse the body
Mhm.
while Mithoriel goes to talk to Sandville.
Yeah,
It's
and
time
it's
to
still early.
split the party. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
And at this point, Mithoriel's still sleeping.
We just write him a note.
He doesn't sleep that much later than you guys.
It's just like an hour or two. Like, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like max an hour, probably. So.
I see you all living, kind of like as I wake up, I see you living by the window.
Okay. So, Seven's gonna get some breakfast and head over to the boarding house while you guys go cleanse the body.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want to do that?
Yeah,
You want to do your boarding house stuff?
Where is the
while we
boarding
wait?
house? Is 19.
It's 19, yeah.
So Crow Feather Palace, Copper Coins right here.
It's fun because Sandville is somebody that you're supposed to like lightly introduce, and then you guys do stuff more with them later. And now I'm like, well, because you lightly introduce them so that when you guys find technology, although you guys have one piece of technology, is Seven taking the
robot? How heavy is the robot?
Key card?
the key card?
the key card.
Yeah, the robot's pretty heavy.
Okay.
We're talking about a humanoid-sized robot here, you know.
Oh, true.
I'm not any kind
Yeah.
of tech expert, but I don't trust Sandville yet.
Same.
This would
But
be
at this
interesting
point, we've
'cause I have
updated
no sense motive,
Mithoriel.
So I am naive as
I've let
it is.
Mithoriel know that it was when he sort of looked me over that he checked out.
Yeah, but it's still
Mhm.
like I cannot know what if his saying is true because my
Mhm.
sense motive is awful. Like he's too be lying to me. The only thing that I notice he has something with robots. I don't know if he's scared of it. He doesn't like them. Just don't like them. If he doesn't like them because of technically, I don't know
Mhm.
like the exactly why was that reaction.
Yep, just something about robot. But you do know he knows a lot about tech.
Yep.
He,
All right, so you're heading to the boarding house to try and talk to him.
yeah.
Okay.
What time is it right now?
So
You
they
probably
had
woke up
breakfast
around-
around 7, and then you probably woke up around 8, and then had breakfast. So, and then you have to walk across town. So 9 or 10.
Okay. So it's 9 or 10.
Yeah, give or take.
So is it?
um,
Hey, what do I find when I get there?
so the person who keeps boarding house, hold on, let me see if this gives me a name. Boarding house. So Aaron Moust is the owner of the boarding house. Put that in the chat. He says that Sandville is still resting in his room. Woke up with a splitting headache. Drank too much last night. And is probably not up to visitors this morning after all.
Oh, so he was drunk indeed.
Oh,
He-
a headache can come with a. It doesn't have to be too much.
Well, speaking of, I meant to ask you all to roll a percentile for me this morning.
Percentile?
So it's like 1d10,
That's
1d100.
1d100.
Okay, got it.
Let me make sure it's percentile on here, not a
Oh, I rolled as the party apparently.
depat.
Oh, same. I
think you're all
like the first
I
one.
think we all.
Mine was 58.
Okay.
I thought that was mine, so maybe I'm
How do
wrong.
you switch? Because I
Oh,
don't
Do you
no.
have the party selected? Because that could be the problem. if you
Let me
have the
try one
token.
more.
Well, our
don't
tokens
know,
aren't
I
on
would
here,
still
so it's got to be
say-
something.
Yeah, so there you go. It's because you have the party token selected.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see. I thought it was a percentile. It is a percentile. Okay.
How do I? I was at 38. I don't know how to unselect right now.
Okay, well, none of you. It doesn't matter who hit what. None of you hit the thing. So,
Okay.
so yeah, don't worry about it.
Since
Okay.
I just looked at it and he wasn't there, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna take this time and go to next inn in the thing in the way to the going back to the
Evercandle,
foundry.
probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then later I'll go to Copper, Mermaid, so on and so forth.
Mhm.
And I want to again like search around stuff, ask around about purple hair lady and stuff like that.
Okay. For how many hours?
How many hours are they gonna take to
It takes
body?
1 to 4 hours. So it's a matter of basically how long are you dedicating towards it before you give up and move on.
Because we still got some dungeon crawling to do.
Mhm.
Like how much they're gonna take there?
To take care of the body?
Yeah.
Like an hour. But
Yeah.
it took, so.
Where are we bringing the
well-
body to? Where is his family?
Somewhere in this neighborhood.
Okay.
Actually,
his.
who is his fiance? His fiance, because this is the more well-to-do side of town, typically.
Ooh, Grandma got a well-to-do house?
She's well.
Well, yeah. This was
She's a merchant too.
Gerald.
Maybe she's set some stuff aside for retirement.
Exactly.
So we just put engaged to someone in town.
Yeah.
But a popular rogue.
All right. So I'm gonna just go into you. You take care of the body and you're returning it, if that's okay. We're just gonna jump to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So the rogue's name is Gerald. I'll put it in chat for you. The dead body. And Amelia is the one that does words
Fiance.
that you take them to. Amelia is the daughter of Otter the weaponsmith's daughter. Yeah. So she's Amelia Otterby.
Ooh.
Here, maybe I'll put the thing.
That is the well-to-do side of town.
That is, yeah. So you may notice one of these houses is Otterby Manor. Let's see. So there's Counselor Otterby. He's the one that lives at the manor. Amelia Otterby is related to the Otterby Manor or whatever, but they're relations rather than words. I think.
Household.
No. It is. I'm trying to read this. It's so scattered throughout, you know.
Yeah.
Is she? Yeah. So she's related to the Otterbys, but she's not the councilman's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Yeah. So basically, her father is a weaponsmith. I'm going to say he's the brother of the councilman. They live near the manor, but not in the manor itself.
Oh, weaponsmith at the armory?
Yep. Although her father tends to work out of the Torch Guild House more than the...
Okay.
Yeah. Which is over here.
21.
So you guys bring the body to her. Let me just get back to... Okay. Your reward. All right.
Ooh.
As a thank you for returning his body, she sees to it that her father will craft you each a new masterwork weapon. So you guys may request any simple or martial masterwork weapon.
Let me just add a note about that.
Yeah.
Because I don't know that I'll be able to decide.
It
I
will
gotta
take
research.
time for him to create them. So you will not receive them right away.
That a simple or...
A simple or martial weapon. I guess technically you could ask for a exotic one too, but I might roll on whether he knows how to make the exotic one.
okay.
And I also don't picture... Yeah, he doesn't know how to make guns, Pear.
Oh, well. No guns.
But you could get a nice dagger. I would put a limit on the value of these, but you could potentially ask for a special material such as cold iron or silver, potentially. Actually, adamantium is common enough here. It would take him much longer to craft adamantium.
Because the torch is out right now.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He can't craft adamantium right now. So if you request adamantium, it would be once the torch is fixed, then he would craft you an adamantium.
Well, at level 9, I want a different weapon than the one I'm wielding right now. So maybe I'll ask him to craft my level 9 weapon.
Okay.
Just plan that ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you guys can send that to me post-session once you've had time to figure out what you want.
And this is from the Otterby brother.
Yes. Which I have not generated a name for, and it's just... Amelia's
Otterby
name is in
weaponsmith brother is what I'm putting in my notes.
Mhm.
Can we ask Amelia for the chainmail? Like, so that, you know, that you don't need to bury him in the chainmail. We can help take care of that for him. Put it to good use.
How tactfully are you asking for this?
Neither of us are diplomatic.
Yeah. Because she plans on burying him in his adventuring gear to honor his adventuring spirit.
Well, I will still just diplomacy ask if she would like for us to honor his spirit in a way that continues on the adventure.
That's actually a pretty good roll, considering.
Considering.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't defend.
There's a +1, right? So 16.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
+1
yeah.
because of the town member.
Oh,
So I'm just applying the DC that it would have taken for you to burn his body if you hadn't figured out how to get rid of the mold otherwise. And
Mhm.
that one was a 15 on that check. So I will go ahead and say you have convinced her.
Convinced her by 1.
Yep.
Because of the bonus. Let's see. I think we just put. Can anyone wear that? Like, is it? I know I can't.
That is a good point. I don't think she'd be willing to give it to you just to sell. So then it's a matter of actually.
I don't think.
Would anyone actually wear it?
What kind of weapon is it, or armor is it?
It's a chainmail. It's masterwork
Chainmail?
chainmail.
I'm doubtful. Chainmail. What are the stats on chainmail? Max dex bonus +2. I don't want that.
All right. Then I'm going to say that she's going to keep it because
Okay.
none of the party's going to wear it.
That's fine.
Because I don't think 7 would wear it either.
Well, may he rest with an adventure.
Yep.
As he adventures on to the afterlife.
I mean, you guys are getting something worth much higher value.
Yeah, we're getting
in
some pretty
these
good stuff in there.
weapons. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But if you're requesting adamantium, then you don't get it till after you fix the torch.
Oh, with how expensive adamantium is?
That's worth
I'm trying to remember, does adamantium make enchanting more expensive, though?
it. I can't remember.
Adamantium. So costly that weapons and armor made from it are always of masterwork quality. Adamantium is strong and favored by weapon and armor smiths alike for its ability to cut through solid barriers with ease and endure heavy blows. Adamantium weapons have the ability to bypass hardness when sundering weapons or objects.
Mhm.
Armor made from adamantium grants this wearer damage reduction. Oh, apparently I want adamantium padded armor. My armor is padded armor. How do I get adamantium padded armor?
You don't. It has to be made out of metal.
That's
I
about all
don't
it
see
says.
anything about enchanting being more expensive, so that's a
I
different
don't see.
material.
I must be thinking of something else.
Yep. So, you could request potentially some special bullets.
Hmm.
Who? I will discuss it throughout the week, because, yeah. 7, did you decide how long you were trying to gather rumors for?
An hour.
An hour? I'm gonna say you don't manage to get anything new in that hour. Unfortunately.
Oh, I thought it was...
I rolled a die to see if you did, and it did not roll within an hour.
Oh, so it doesn't need the diplomacy check to do that?
I guess typically I'd ask for the diplomacy check, but I'm gonna say that you're unsuccessful either way with what I decided with taking an hour for it.
Okay.
So, but I'll have that count towards the next time you gather rumor whateverness too. Make it easier next time. Okay. Are you guys heading down to the caves?
Down to the caves.
You meet up and go to the caves?
Does the dude meet us at the caves to cast the magic on us?
Yeah. Seven will probably have grabbed him on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You like being like, all right, everybody's tokens are here. All right.
Is this the skulks, like the doors the skulks mentioned?
Yep, but I've loaded you into the newer map.
Okay.
Oh, we've
Um,
already passed through the skulks.
Am I supposed to be able to see the thing that's behind these doors?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not doing anything.
Do I recognize what it
Told you it
is
was
from?
there. Pear has dark vision, so she can see a little better than you guys can.
Oh, am I saying things you guys can't see?
Why?
I'm still in the
you see?
safe zone. I'm still in the
Torch?
skulk area.
The torch has 20 range, right? Like, okay,
Yeah,
I guess
that
that's
doesn't
20.
reach it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might see a silhouette
Oh,
of something.
it's right there.
Well, I guess I start because I'm taking the lead because I'm the
Yeah.
tank.
Should I
There's a
try to
thing.
identify it before we go towards it?
Yeah, that would make sense. So the skulks told you about it. They said it doesn't bother you if you don't bother it. If
Yeah,
you
what was
recall.
that?
They
Let me
said
find
there
the
was.
notes.
Yeah. So this first area, the walls, floor, and ceiling of this slightly curved hallway are made of smooth, dark gray metal. Panels of lighter material run along the ceiling 8 feet above. To the north and south, the tunnel is blocked by walls of metal junk and rubble, while open doorways yawn to the east and west. In front of you, you see something that looks very similar to the thing that went haywire in the tavern at the very start of the adventure.
That's right.
But it's just
So as long
sitting there. Seems to be dormant.
I very gingerly inch around it.
Okay.
I would like to engineering knowledge check to see if I see anything special about this not broken one.
Okay. It seems to be alive in quotation marks, like working and functioning, but it's dormant right now. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's definitely in better working order than the previous one you saw, but it's sitting dormant right now. For this room that Whisper is approaching, the northern wall of this otherwise empty metal room is a tangle of what looks to have been once been strange cages of some sort. Tangled amid the metal ribs of these cages are the ribs of more organic nature, ancient bones of some sort of alien creature. Smaller mounds of rubble lie against the opposite wall.
Is this nature organic-y material that a nature knowledge check might reveal something about?
It could. A heal check could also do some there.
Heals at 0.
Yeah.
I have it though. It's just
one thing worth noting is whether or not you're touching the bones to investigate them.
Considering we heard about skeletons earlier.
Also, perception checks as you enter a room probably would be good. The other 2 rooms are so small I didn't bother. But...
Search for my perception on the thingy.
Whisper and Dala definitely aren't. Oh, you're accidentally rolling privately, 7.
It was like, you don't get to know what I see.
I don't even get to see this.
Oh no, you don't even.
It was 14. It was 7 plus 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to touch it. I get close. Is it this pile of stuff? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
I get
so
close, but I don't touch.
I stay close to her in case it turns into skeletons that rise up and attack us.
All right. So these skeletons seem to be some sort of strange 6-legged creature. But you can't really tell too much about them. You're not super
Lee
familiar
Whisper
with
has six
six-legged
limbs.
creatures. It's definitely more like an animal than it is
An animal. Okay.
humanoid.
All right. And they're bones. Like, so they're old.
Yes. Old bones.
No, like, markings of, like, teeth marks or stuff? Or is that survival?
I'll go ahead and say that while looking at that, you without closer examination, you don't see anything immediately anyway.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. We got some pile of bones here. Some sort of six-legged creature. A lot of limbs.
Yeah. I have an actual picture of the creature, but you wouldn't be able to tell what it actually looks like. Polly. I mean, with that nature check, I'll give you that it kind of seems to have a similar skeletal structure to an armadillo, but six-legged.
I don't know
like
that detect magic would detect if they're undead. I mean, there's a reason that there's a separate spell called detect undead. But Whisper doesn't know any of this, and so she tells Stala, detect magic.
I could always do detect magic.
Because Whisper's convinced that there's going to be skeletons that come out and attack them at some point.
Yep.
So she's wary of this.
Loot.
He detects no magic.
No magic detected in that area.
Well, I ask him, should I poke him?
Okay.
If you want to poke them, let me deal with Mage Hand. I think it's safer.
Oh, good idea.
Okay. So you
I
try to
use
mage
Mage
hand a
Hand.
bone?
Yeah.
It
I back up
crumbles
a little bit.
on
Ooh.
touch.
Oh,
It turns to
crumbled.
dust. It is
These
so
are
old and
really
ancient
old.
that it just, it just poofs, basically. I'm trying to get back to that section because I was looking for the picture.
Well, I think we could probably move on unless we want to try and look for treasure in the pile of bones, but I'm doubtful. So we got this direction and this direction.
I mean, it's not just bones here. There's also rubble. And there's
Are we
also
able to
a
clear
closed
the
door.
rubble with the mage hand? How heavy is said rubble?
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, it's a variety of weights.
Yeah. I also carry my bow, by the way. I'm not trusting this caves.
You're ready for a fight.
Yeah,
I've got my weapon out too.
All right.
I'm just holding on to my gun.
All right. So, are you searching the rubble or are you moving on?
Searching the rubble with Mage
Okay.
Hand.
Go ahead and roll me some perception checks for searching the rubble. As you thoroughly examine the area.
Why is my thing? My perception keeps switching to self-roll for some reason.
In the chat, do you see those 4 buttons right above the chat?
Okay, I see. Public roll.
Is it on public? Okay. You don't find anything of value within the rubble.
Oh well.
It's worth trying.
Yep.
All right.
If it's an
Which
open
way?
door, it's more likely to be the direction that Connor went, is my opinion. But I am curious about this closed door.
Closed doors are curious.
Should I try to open?
Like
okay.
mage hand open it? I back up a bit. So
yeah.
I'm like within line of sight of the door. But
that one.
I also like taking.
yeah, I mean your mage hand has some space.
Yeah,
mage hand does not succeed at opening the door. It seems to be locked
Is it
in
heavy?
some sort of way. Well, it's also not a normal door.
Should we try the key card?
Does
the
it
thing
have
that
any...
you totally know is a key card?
The
I mean, I
mysterious.
have
They
technologies.
told us that it
Can I-
opens doors.
Mhm.
Do I need to make any check?
Are you trying the key card?
Yep. Do I need to do any
No,
check
you don't need to try any check, but unfortunately the key card doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Can I use something to try to open the door? I have the thieves' tools, technologists, feet, engineering. What do I need?
So it would probably be a technologist disable device check.
Ooh.
Okie dokie, where's disable device? Disable device here. Oh, I forgot to add the rank to disable device because that's one that I really want to focus because of the team. Disable device normal check. Do I have any feat related to that?
Let's see, doors.
An archivist can use disable devices arm magical traps. Okay, so if it is magical traps, as
Not a
per roll
magical
trap
trap,
fighting
it's a door.
ability, against +4 against magical traps, language dependent effects, symbols, Zephyr scroll. Okay.
Okay. I found the DC. Why it was in a separate area of the book was a whole nother question.
So I have +8. Do you want me to try normal or do you want me to take a moment and do like a tank 10? What do y'all prefer, Dal and Whisper?
I don't mind to take 10.
I don't mind to take 10. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
So after trying for quite a while, taking a good long time with a 10, you were unsuccessful. Nope. You could try and take longer if you want and take 20.
How much time would
Aren't
be?
there restrictions on being able to take 10 and take 20?
I think the restriction is if
I
it
was
is
kind of meaning more like he
life-saving.
could upgrade to, like, after doing the 10 an amount of time, he could be like, well, that didn't work and keep going was what I was thinking. In this specific instance. Oh, I closed my
Usually the restriction
D20
if
tab.
it is something that is life-threatening or something like
Am I
that.
still in shared chat if I accidentally close?
I think
Somehow.
so.
Or
We have
if it
shared.
was like a trap, that would go off, I think.
Oh, Twitch, why are you like this? Okay.
It shows me that you have shared chat still.
Okay. I somehow closed that window, so I'm surprised.
Oh.
I didn't think I'd close that window. I closed all the other ones, I thought, and then somehow
Let's find
it was
out.
closed too.
Do you see my message?
I do. So we're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right. Take 10. Okay, skills. Ba-bum.
I found some. I'll post
When
it in
you're-
the Discord.
Yeah, when your character is
Okay.
not in immediate danger or distracted, you may take 10.
I hit a button. I'm sorry.
When you
So
have
it sounds
plenty of
like take
time.
10 works just fine, but take 20. Well, I don't know. Is there any penalty if he fails?
No,
No?
doesn't seem to be, at least.
I don't mind waiting for you. I'm in no rush.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I do the take 20?
Mhm.
Or
I will say it'll probably take you a solid 30 minutes at least.
so
On that note, you successfully unlock the door.
Good
And it
job,
opens.
Royal.
This is a door that
I'm like-
slides up.
Oh.
I am standing up like, okay, thank you.
Uh,
And I'm like, my legs are done hurting so
Are
much
any
from
of
being in the same
these
position.
Are any of these
Do I see
rubbles
anything-
like a rock?
Yeah.
I just grab a rock to put where the door would close.
Okay.
just
Yeah.
in case.
Just in case.
I take 2 handfuls of What or the biggest rock I could find.
Yep.
Stick it with the
I
door
look-
closed.
The far wall of this chamber is a twisted mass of metal and rubble. It's a very small room with a lot of metal and rubble. It seems to be basically blocking off something.
I'm searching for anything that looks dangerous before I let the rest of the party in.
What can we see in the front of here of this area? I'm planning to use it, but I want to know like exactly.
From what you can tell, this seems to be some sort of stairwell that goes down, but the rubble has completely blocked the stairwell, so it would require a lot of work to clear it out and go down the stair.
Construction team?
No, but probably several days of hours of work.
Okay. Well, I don't see
Wait,
anything dangerous, so
Let me call those Colks to do this for.
I don't think the Skulks would appreciate you trying to hire them to clear rubble.
No, I'm just joking around.
I know.
Do I recognize anything about this twisted metal?
I mean, it's just kind of similar to
Just-
like
Okay,
how
just
the rest
rubble.
of the stuff is made, and yeah, it's almost like a ship's crashed here and damaged itself. If that makes sense.
Oh, I just realized we didn't pass to the tonics before going in. I didn't manage
Yeah,
to grab my alchemy.
We didn't talk to the skulks.
I was just trying to get us to make a little bit of progress. We can say that you did do that and picked up your tonics. And if you wanted to talk to the Skulks on the way in, you could have too. Okay.
Okay. Make sure you add the tonic stuff to your inventories.
we worked
Whatever
really
it
hard to
was
open
you-
that door. Surely there's some treasure in here.
Surely it's not a dead end. Yeah. You guys can search for treasure.
Now that now that I've searched for danger, look for treasure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anybody else searching or just whisper?
I'm searching. I'm just checking my
I'm gonna do it. Then I'm
skills.
finishing adding my stuff. I'm not dual alchemist fire. Alchemist fire it is 20, so
All right.
Then, Mithoria
Is
will also
it-
search in a moment.
perception, right?
Yes. All right. Dala is the one that finds the one thing that might be treasure here.
Well, I pointed out to everyone. There's an e-pick.
Oh, it does show you the name, even though it's not identified.
Was it not supposed to be?
The
There is
it's supposed to be
item.
unidentified.
It works for some things though.
Yeah, weird.
What is
Oh.
the skill to identify the thing?
Did I manage to make it hidden now? Just had to
Nope.
unidentify it and identify.
Nope.
All right. Well, it would be a technology something.
Weighs a whole
Engineering?
pound.
Technology engineering?
Yeah.
I don't know how to use it.
So it's a knowledge, right?
Maybe it's time to use that free reroll.
Oh yeah. How about yeah. Let's go ahead and do it.
Session's
I didn't
about
do
to
my
end
recall.
anyway, I think.
Yeah, it's about to end. Okay,
Let's go.
maybe I do. Maybe I do remember how to use it.
It's just general engineering, or you have to have the feat?
You do need to have the technologist feat, otherwise you have a minus to the check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But Pear got there eventually.
Yeah, I thought
Um,
about one thing and I was like, oh wait, no, it's this other thing.
All right, yeah. So there you go. There it is identified. This is basically a lockpick, but for digital locks.
This is a technology lock.
Oh, now it
Whisper,
tells
would you
me.
be able to hold this?
It tells me something about how much it's worth. Since it's a
What?
pound and it actually weighs a whole bunch, should I carry it since I'm got the strength to carry stuff, or would one of you like to carry it since you're more tech savvy?
Is it for opening stuff? Is it for opening
For-
stuff in the sense
For
of it's just
opening digital locks. It's for picking digital locks. It's like a hacking box where you connect it to a lock and then it hacks the lock. I believe.
I'm good at lockpicking in disabled device, but I don't know if this would work better with Dala. So I don't know on that one.
Brown
This
e-picks
basically-
allow a user to make disabled device checks against electronic devices without penalty. Those of higher ratings also grant a competence bonus. So basically, this is thieves' tools for electronic stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't have disabled device, so
I can get around that.
Ooh, it's a black one.
yeah, so you get a
Um,
+1 bonus.
I can pick it up and place on my belt pouch. And I think I'm gonna leave a couple of arrows here. Can I throw some on the ground?
I could carry something for you.
We can carry some for you. Don't just throw them on the ground. You paid for those.
I feel like you have enough carrying capacity. You can still afford to carry
No,
one.
I
can't you?
entered the
I am-
medium load already.
Oh, okay. Hey, you can ask somebody else to carry some for you.
But you can put whichever arrows you don't want into the loot, maybe, and then we
I'm
can grab it from
thinking
that.
you probably wouldn't use this e-pick like in the middle of a fight, so I could just carry it for you until you want it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that could work.
There's no way Alchemist Fire weighs a whole pound. Don't mind me, I'm just finding this.
Alright, I have the e-pick in my inventory.
No, this says it weighs a pound, I guess. Okay. It looks like 7 could use some help carrying some of the other stuff too, though.
I can't see 7's inventory, so I can't be like, I could carry this or that.
But can he
7
drop
is
stuff into the
over.
loot?
Torch and arrows, honestly, and that's it.
You could
All
have.
the rest
So you
is
guys
my.
are using a torch as you come in. You could be using your torch, 7, instead of somebody else's, so
Okay.
that Hannah is using yours up.
Okay, I'm gonna decrease my torch.
Okay.
Okay,
And
I'm
now
on the
7's
light
good.
load.
Barely.
Yeah, I only carry my arrows, thieves too, and armor. And the alchemist fire is crazy how squishy.
Yeah.
I am.
Okay. So yeah, that is a good point though, Hannah. You've got 7's torch that you've been burning. Between how long it took you guys to walk through the caves again and then get to this point, your first torch is actually probably got about 15 minutes left in it already, since you took 30 minutes to open this door.
Okay.
Okay, so it's about to fade out.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Well,
It is ending time, but the next room is really brief. Do you want to do the next room really quick and then?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. So in this tiny
Right,
space here, 2 strange machines sit to the north and south against the walls here. Their faces appear similar to coils of metal tubes with several nozzle-like protrusions pointing into the room itself. Yep.
this would be engineering, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Oy.
You have no
I should
idea.
have saved my reroll.
Anybody else wanting to do a check here, or are we good?
Whisper doesn't know anything about any of this stuff.
I'm gonna do
Looks like
my
7 is...
reroll.
Okay. May as well. We're at the end of the session, so.
This is basically the last roll, I think.
Ooh. All right.
Ooh.
7, you know these machines seem to be designed to do something within the room, like affect the room with something, but they also don't seem to be powered on right now. If that makes sense.
Dangerous?
Potentially. I mean, they don't look like they're made to be dangerous, but if they are broken in any sort of way, they could potentially become dangerous. But
What was the protruding out of something?
Do I know like something about their
nozzle-like
model or something?
protrusions pointing into the room itself. So that is what 7 has determined is like for affecting the entire room. Is these nozzles like
does it
spray
emit something
or
into the room?
Mm-hmm.
Or remove something from the room?
It emits something into the room.
In meta, probably something like decontamination.
Hopefully.
Who knows?
Is there anything on the walls that have been like residue?
That's an interesting question.
Not from the machines. I mean, you've got your like cave life wall residue from exposure after this room got left open.
Do they look like they've been deactivated a long time and they are like deactivated, or does it seem that they like have turned it on in the last few months or so?
No, they're covered in dust. Well, I don't know if dust has been able to get in here. Well, there's dust coming from. No, they don't look like they've been used in a long time. I think.
Do some drawings of the models. Might ask in the town later.
Yeah.
So there's anything more on the appearance that I can see that gives more clues or something?
Nope. I mean, you've never really encountered something like this before, so hard to say. What you do know is that it's not currently functioning. So, yeah. While you're examining it, 7, by the way, are you getting hands-on with your examination?
No.
No? Okay. Good.
Don't want to check the power source.
Even when you know that they aren't turned on right now. It's totally fair. Okay.
When the game master asks that specific question, the immediate answer is usually, no, I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, which can limit how much you learn about it.
True.
Okay, since the other drone we found, it was the power source had gotten relodged in. Bonkers.
Crazy. Okay, well, I think we stop here for the night. I will say, peeking into the next room, you see sand.
Sand.
And we'll leave it on that note.
It gets everywhere.
I totally thought we were going to get here like hours ago.
Nah.
And
no.
my stream title, apparently I should have made about gambling, not about this sand. We had 0 combat this session, guys.
Oh, we fought against luck. Hello, Binary.
Yeah.
We got some good monies. Oh yeah, which I'll do that post stream. Add these numbers into my thing.
Yeah. You all wrote down your winnings, right?
Yes. Well, I did.
Which is
I wrote
0.
down your winnings too, but I didn't write down who won what, so. Because,
And
you're
my
only allowed to
usage
win
of
so
stuff.
much.
What? There's taxes here?
All right. Well, thank you for the session, guys. This was a lot of roleplay, which I was totally mentally prepared for.
All the questions to ask the GM.
Yep. But next week we'll be going into a sandy tunnel and then beyond. So, yeah.
Well,
We've pretty much used up one torch, so
Pretty much.
I guess we
write up a summary for Discord.
Mhm.
Are those helpful?
Yes.
Okay.
those are nice.
And now you know how to spell Connor's name.
Yes.
I my brain hadn't thought to tell you how to spell his name because his name is in the player handbook. So I was like, you've seen it. But that
I've
doesn't
looked
mean
at
you
that
get
so
to be continued.
carefully.
That
It's
took
to
me
be continued for
reading
a
the
long
player's
time.
handbook out loud to chat during Pathfinder prep stuff way back 2 months ago now. For me to go, chat, how would you pronounce this? Is this Connor? And then they were like, yes. I was like, okay. Because I before that been saying Conner. Connier. I said it different several times. And then I was like, we're locking it in, it's Connor. But with fun spelling. So, yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Thank you all.
Yeah, we'll be back next Friday, same time. Oh, my computer did not want to open my calendar. I don't know what it is about the calendar app. But the calendar
22nd.
app does not like to load.
No, not 22nd. 21st.
21st.
Yeah.
Yep. 22nd is going to be busy, so I'm glad it's not the 22nd. I mean, it's my afternoon and evening that's busy on the 22nd. But tomorrow's busy.
I might end up having to cancel the 28th one.
Yeah, I was expecting some people might.
I need to figure out if I'm planning anything for that day.
Yep.
Mostly so that I could be
decided to
available
take
to
it off.
help. Because, help with stuff. So, maybe I should take that one. Maybe.
It is a busy weekend that weekend.
Other than
My
that, I don't
plans
have
are-
any other conflicts for a while.
Yay! Yeah, my Fridays tend to stay pretty open. Come December, that'll change a little bit. The 26th, I think, is fairly obvious that we'll be doing. That's the day after Christmas. I'll be doing stuff with family on the 26th of December. I don't know about the 2nd. The hubby managed to take off the 22nd through the 1st of work, so yeah.
Good.
His boss told him, use it or lose it, because hubby works for the government, but his department's been still getting paid. But they were like,
good.
at the rate that things are going, we don't know if you'll lose your saved up hours.
Really?
With stuff. So yeah, I don't understand, but basically, unused paid time off is like the first thing to get sacrificed, I guess. To the government shutdown, whateverness. So yeah, take you for the hug, beep boop.
I'm glad it's being paid through that still. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I think has to do with being civilian-based job at a military operation or something. I don't know.
Mostly depends on the department.
Yeah. He's been getting
Yeah.
paid, and I'm thankful because
Yay.
we got our expenses, including we're saving up for when little Bean arrives. Because fun fact, birth is expensive in America.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
Now I have great insurance, so it hopefully won't be as bad for me as it is for some people.
And he gets parental leave, so that would be nice too.
Yeah. I wonder if he's remembering he was supposed to ask what his parental leave will be. He keeps meaning to ask and forgetting.
Couple weeks. It's a pretty good chunk of time that you can use as you want.
His work is especially generous with a lot of things, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a month that they give him.
Oh, it's more than a month.
At least. Well, I don't know if it's different for fathers versus mothers.
It's supposed to be the same. They applied it evenly, yeah. Which is different and good.
Yeah. It is. I just don't trust America to do it evenly, so
yeah, and that's a relatively new thing for
because I was like, I feel like that was not a thing back when I was learning about it in my accounting class.
It only actually happened in the past couple of years. So
there we go. That's why. Yeah. That's why I didn't know.
Yep. And
yeah.
It's nice because he doesn't necessarily have to use it all at once. That way, if you have appointments and stuff that comes up within the next year of the Bean arriving, you can sort of split it up, which is nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yes.
Fun fact: yesterday I spent prepping the area after the area you're just barely starting because I was like, it's a fairly quick thing, especially if you don't do everything here before you find the next area. So maybe I should just prep it
all
really
the things.
and then we didn't even get to the first combat.
Combat?
What?
The what?
You wouldn't expect combat while exploring an underground cave thing, right?
I wonder, so with sand, does that mean you have like a disadvantage, like your footing's at a disadvantage? How does sand work in combat?
Well, right at the entrance here, the sand's not so deep that it's a big disadvantage. It might become difficult terrain. I will research that. Thank you for that question.
Okay.
Yes.
It's like I remember there being from a different campaign I was in. I was like, there's something about like the floor that can mess up things. People.
Yeah.
I don't really know it all though.
I don't think the book mentions it as being difficult terrain. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't just assume that you'll run it as difficult terrain if you know that sand is difficult terrain. So I'll have to do some research.
And true, it does, like, depending on the depth of the sand, it could vary.
Yeah.
Or how compact it is.
I've typed up the summary for Discord.
Thank you.
If I read it, can you tell me if I've missed anything significant? Okay. So we did some shopping, had a visit with Whisper's grandma, then visited the gambling hall, which had given us some free gambling credit. While trying to gather some information, Dala meets a technology specialist named Sandville, who cuts off the conversation abruptly when he discovers that she's an android. Methoriel tries to connect with him, but he's still indifferent and cancels their meeting the next day. Fresh into a new day with errands run and rumors gathered, we cautiously enter the caves again. TLDR, Dala is lucky, Sandville is sus.
I mean, Sandville didn't necessarily react to her being an android. He reacted to something after looking at her, though. But the party is assuming it's because she's an android.
Assumption.
I'm not sure how else to...
Yeah. Well, Dala's had reactions where people have realized she's an android and completely avoided her before.
Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new.
Well, Dala's familiar with this. Okay.
Yes. Like, the world in general, doesn't trust androids a lot if they know what they are. Especially in Numeria, even though most androids are from Numeria. So, most
Well,
of
maybe
the
I'll
very
change
few
it to
androids.
Senzel is rude.
Yes. Seems
Yeah.
good though.
Yeah, it's a good summary.
I wasn't sure if there was anything else worth emphasizing.
I mean, you've started to enter the ship. I mean, what? I mean, I think you guys have figured out that that's...
In meta, I'm pretty confident that this is a spaceship.
Yeah.
Whisper has no idea about this. I don't know. Does anyone in Numeria understand that these are spaceships, or do they just? What is the common theory about what they are?
The common theory
I've seen anything about that.
Is something came from space and crashed, but the theory is very crazy. A whole nother world hit us to a magical rock that teleported stuff to us to people from space. To y'all are crazy. Nothing hit us. Basically, any kind of rumor that could be spread about it has been spread about it. I think the general consensus, though, is that it came from space.
Yes, that is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where they think about the stars or whatever.
Yeah.
Neat.
All right.
Alrighty. I'm going to do some
that thing about putting the health on the tokens. I posted an image of how I did that in Foundry and Features.
Awesome, thank you. I'll be doing that in a bit. Appreciate it. And then I need to remember to put in my
if it's still confusing, just go ahead and ask, and I'll see if I can clarify.
Okay, that's a good idea. I remember us doing this for the other Pathfinder run we did, but it wasn't in. Was it in Foundry?
It was. Any Pathfinder that we've run has been in Foundry.
Yeah.
The main thing is just that what we did before was the second edition, which is a little of a smoother experience in Foundry than first edition.
Probably why. I was like, I still don't know what this is.
The second edition is the current version of Pathfinder, so they have a lot more people working on it and doing it, versus the old version of Pathfinder.
It's not as popular.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, neat. Alrighty, I'm going to deafen real quick to do some raid out. But
who you raiding? We could do a duo raid.
I'm probably gonna raid out to Candy, since
That's what I was guessing.
He's playing some Warframe with folks.
Okay.
Bye, chat.
Bye, guys. Thanks for the games.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let me end this. Up here. Alright, we're gonna do a Starburst for all the followers and subs who are able to stop by today. Use these points to update your stream avatar or play little mini games as well. If you're not already following me on socials, here's a link to my card. I'm on most of the major platforms. And if you ever like to check out and support the channel outside of the stream, you can always check out my Patreon or my Ko-fi for different membership options there. If you didn't already know, I'm going to be a playable character in an upcoming video game, The Calling in development by Buried Candy. It's a classic PvP arena style shooter game with streamers as a playable characters. You can wishlist it on Epic and Steam. There is a Steam playtest open right now. If if you want to check that out. So you can request it. You can also check out the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter is launching on Tuesday. There's going to be some exclusive rewards, including a exclusive pear doll skin. It's going to be a cat-made skin. And there's a bunch of tiers that you can have some really cool involvement with helping the development and design of the game. Alrighty, we are going to raid out. Next stream will be on Monday. We're gonna be playing Spires of Morrosit, the new release. I believe it's a tower defense. Alrighty, everyone. Hope everyone has a great rest of your morning, evening, night, wherever you are. Appreciate all places you can stop by. That you stop by here. Till next time, everyone. Take care. Love you. Bye.